Hello, hello everyone. I hope you all are having a lovely time zone, wherever it may be. Um, I got a little distracted this morning working on the secret project. On a, I'm very excited for it. I'm very excited for when it's done. I'm currently I'm in phase 2 of it, so I'm very, very excited. I can't wait for you guys to see it. Hello, what? I hope you're having a wonderful time zone. But yeah, we're gonna continue to play Genshin, by the way. Uh, because we haven't gotten Dia yet. And Dia, my absolute Sand Queen beloved. So that's what we're gonna be doing today. Just give me a quick sec. I actually do have enough to pull for Dia. I'm gonna use that one though on uh on standard because I would like to pull the 10 for Dia, but thank you, Lacey. Oh, I didn't expect. I've never seen that sword in my life. It looks sick though, I like it. I've never seen it though. That's a sword. Alright. Now, the moment we've all been waiting for, will I get Dia? Yes, of course I also hello Abe, I hope you're having a wonderful time zone. Aw. Let's see who we got. If we get Sayu or Dia... Well, I guess it's not Dia. That's a bit obvious. Damn. Hey, but the Favonius bow isn't bad. Favonius bow isn't bad. You weapons. I'm trying to look at the bright side. Stop it. Favonius weapon isn't bad. How many do I have of those anyways? Okay, I got one, but it's R3. Okay, well, I'm gonna make it R4 now. No. I'm gonna make it R4 now. Because I can and nobody can stop me. Ha 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 ha. So I don't know what this weapon is. Increases opponent's affected by Hydro or Electro. Oh. Oh, cool. Oh, I could probably give that to Razor then. If I ever level him up, that could be good. That could be amazing. But yes, after our daily chores, we will be going to do Dia's story quest as well. And who knows, maybe the primos we get there will be enough to actually pull for her again. What did you buy, Abe? I'm kind of scared to ask, but what did you buy? Oh yeah. When we get a chance, Resident Evil series. Wait, the entire series or like the entire series or just a specific game?
How can I smash all these training dummies at once?
0 to 8. Okay. Wait, smash all of these? Well, I have an idea. Actually, no, never mind. It's a bad idea. That didn't even light! The main games, yeah. I know nothing about Resident Evil except for... What the fuck? Why are you... Why was he... Why? What? There's nothing over here.
Now I got stomach cramps.
Well, stop it. Destroy the training dummies under 2 seconds? What the fuck? I can't do that. I'm not gonna be able to do that. What the fuck? We'll come back to this one. We'll come back to this chore. We'll go over here for now to build up. To build up Ling's stuff. I've played them, but that's it. Ah. I know Lady Dimitrescu. And that is literally it. That's all I know. I think I've seen Resident Evil Village. I watched Jacksepticeye play it, but that's about it. That's all I know.
Life goes on. Let the show begin.
Apparently many people would agree with you on the internet about that though, so I mean...
Nice and spicy. Let's dance.
I was holding down... There we go. I like one of the daughters more. I forgot that she had 3 daughters. How did she... Both pick scissors, L. Or is Pando being dumb again? Yes, hi, Shelby. Shelby is sitting on my lap, being cute. I want cat. I don't know what to tell you. I feel like giving Shelby would just be an ear sore and B... my poor sister would not be happy with that. Thank you so much for redeeming cat cam, Abe. Give me a quick second to see if I actually have it in place properly. Shelby is my cat. Oh, it was over there? Where were you over there? Where do I put you? Where do I put cat cam? I'm gonna put you with the other cat. There we go. There you go, cat cam. Shelby is my cat. Okay, but then you have to deal with her yelling lines. Where is it? Oh, it's here. It is here.
Booba, get them! I'll protect us.
Oh, what was it? What was I going to say as well? There was something else I wanted to talk about. I can't remember what now. Oh, what else was I going to talk about? Shit. Got cabbage. What did you do, Abe? I wouldn't.
Windblade.
Okay, I have it. Now what I want to do. For this, I want to go here. I drove my coworkers to my second job to hang out with them. Aww. That's actually really sweet. Wait. That's cool. Yo. I also bought them a raccoon plushie. Hell yeah, Trash Panda.
You're toast. Shame.
Shit.
Didn't manage to. How can I smash all the? Shame. How can I smash all these training dummies at once?
I don't know. Oh, Icy is good at this one. Yeah, I don't know how to do this one. This one, like, well, I know how to do this one. It just hurts my brain a large amount of the time.
Shame. Didn't man. How can I smash? Shame. How can I smash all these training dummies at once? Shame. Didn't man. How can I smash all these training dummies at once?
I'm going to scream. It's fine. How? How? Actually, would this work?
Sacred name. So that's how to do it. I'm impressed.
I did it. I didn't see how this one works. I wondered if that was going to work. I was looking at it, I was like, I feel like that could work. I mean, I guess it did. So, like... Nerd. I am a nerd. I'm a proud nerd.
Faster? Okay, faster. Faster?
Oh yeah, I know what else I wanted to talk about. I miss being a low level.
Rise.
What do you mean by low level? I actually am debating on starting an account where it's like I don't pull. Like I straight up don't pull until the game is finished. And then I pull all. And then I pull everything. Yes, I already have. It's been linked for quite a while now, actually. I think it was also on stream that I found out that the only certain items I can play were from. Did you get Aloy? No, she was a limited time a thing. So no, you can't get Aloy anymore.
Wheel of life. Boba, get them! Let the show be.
Rip. Yeah, it's whatever. I'm not super upset about it, honestly. Like, I'm just glad I'm able to play on multiple platforms at this point. Though the PS4 controller does get a little bit... It takes a little bit of time for me to get used to, that's for sure.
Rise. Let's dance.
Want you? Thank you. What I was going to talk about earlier was actually, what is it? I commented on a video of someone reacting to, Dia's gameplay trailer. And often I will use, like, and no one can stop me as, like... No! What the fuck, Barbara? I will use, like, no one can stop me as, like, a joke. Often people don't get it. People are just like, but nobody's stopping you, like, what the fuck? One of the replies to someone gave was literally screaming at me, like, how stupid it was a take I was, because I said I would pull Dia and no one could stop me. I thought that was funny, personally. It's like, huh. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Your mom? Apparently. When I first saw it, I just kind of laughed. I was like, what the fuck? Why? Like, oh my god, I hate this tape. What the fuck? You know, I'm just like, hee hee hee. I did. So, I played Sino again off stream. I didn't win.
Astra Abyssos. Thank you for
Completing today's commissions.
Add Astra.
Thank you, these nuts. Push. I don't know why I always send my Claymore characters out, but I do. Push. But I just thought it was super funny. I was like, huh. But have you ever see me sing and no one can stop me? I mean it as a joke. I might know that no one is trying to stop me, but I often mean it as a joke. And nobody ever gets the joke, which is sad, but it's funny. But it's also very, very sad. I need more lavender melons, so I'm gonna send Amber. I'll send Kai over there. I also saved another thing for chat, because I know we have a very certain Venti lover in this chat. So I saved a thing for them. I saved a thing for them. Because I figured, oh, they would probably want to watch me do this. And at the mention of Venti, as soon as I say it, they arrive. Hello. Or they come in. Back in? In? I don't know, somewhere. They pop out of thin air again. Because yes, Venti. I saved a very specific thing. What's a Venti? It's a type of size. It's a type of Starbucks cup size. But yes. I saved this. I'm always looking. I saved this specifically. I thought it was 20 in Italian. It is that too. Oops. Can you tell that I'm doing good already? You, Ventineg? I don't know what you're talking about. Wendy's certainly a character. Too bad we can't hear it. What do you mean? Don't tell me this again. Don't say this shit again. Panda, you're failing a lot. I suck at rhythm. I suck at rhythm games. I legit suck at rhythm games. I love the song because it includes the title, the music title, and then it go. We can hear it. Ava's just trying to gaslight. Okay, cool. I figured, but at the same time, I wanted to make sure. I couldn't actually hear it. L. I mean, it is quite quiet at first, so I wouldn't be surprised. I'm sorry if I don't read chat for a little bit, because I'm gonna be very focused on this. I also very much suck at rhythm games, so if I get very focused, it's that is why, because I am very much focusing on like that kind of thing. What the fuck is that combo? Yeah, it picked up. Yeah, it's very quiet at first. Yeah, that was sad. Unfollow, I know, it's so close. I was so close to it as well. But yes, I saved that specifically because I figured that would be fun to watch me completely fucking suck. But it's not 169, so it's like L. Thank you, Pet. No problem. I might do the rest on my own time, but you know what? That's fine. And also, now that we have that, there is a very specific character that we need to do the story quest of. I did know I can go talk to Venti. Do you want me to go talk to Venti?
Faster? Okay, faster.
As a special icy treat for being such a good mod
Faster? Okay, faster.
being a very cool person. Must stand on the table. And talk to Venti.
Well, what do you think? I trust you've enjoyed this year's Windbloom Festival. I'm happy to see you find the time amidst your busy adventures to return to Mondstadt and celebrate the winds of freedom with us. And if you have a moment now, would you care to hear a new love poem I wrote this year?
Ooh!
Allow me to recite it for you.
I love
This
poetry,
world
actually.
has never seen such vibrant color.
He's the
It
wind.
bestows upon everyone a brilliant hue, a shade more ethereal than white, yet more radiant still than gold. It eases into your eyes and restores to light a solitary soul. Maybe a bit too somber. Maybe I should write another one on sweet flowers instead.
Oh, come on. I thought that was a really good poem. And Abe, did you not know? Icy is Venti and Venti is Icy. They are one and the same. They cannot be stopped. But yes, we are going to be going to do Dia's quest, because Dia, my absolute fucking beloved. Yeah, Icy showed me. Oh, good. How dare they? Also, I didn't know you could get coffee beans as a resource, by the way. You can get coffee beans as a resource to cook stuff. I'll show you guys where, if you don't know. Oh, I also have to, apparently I also have something in here. What do I have in here? Yeah! Yeah, you can get coffee beans as a resource. Here, I'll show you. Yeah, you can cook with them. They're in here. They're in the cafe. You go to the cafe. Did you know the 2 traps you get are the only traps you can ever get? Yeah, but I didn't need to use them, so they're mine now. You go to her. What you got here? You can buy coffee beans. Why can you buy coffee beans? I don't know, but you get a bunch of cool recipes that you can cook with them. Am I gonna buy all of them? Abso-fucking-lutely, I will. I have 1 left. Oh, I just straight up, I didn't use it because I had so much meat at the time. Can I leave? Thank you. But yeah, now you know you can buy coffee beans. That's where you go to get the coffee beans. Only the cafe sells them for, as far as I know. I don't know if there's like some other place that I just don't know of that sells them. But as far as I know, can you make a venti coffee? I know that you can make a coffee thing with it. Hold on, I need to go to... I don't think I've actually ever... Oh. We'll do this and I'll show you.
Paimon's trying to remember. What else did we put on our shopping list?
Your mom.
Oh,
Paimon, no.
what a mouth-watering smell. Paimon would know the aroma of biryani anywhere. Let's go get some.
That wasn't on our list, was it?
We can still add it to the list.
Paimon, no.
Well, if it isn't the Traveler and Paimon.
I
Wasn't
got
expecting to
the
see
card.
you here.
Yo!
Hello there. Oh, it's been quite a while.
Did her voice change?
We're
It doesn't...
hanging out together. Dia,
Did her
you
voice
say last
change?
time that you were
I
gonna
can't
head
remember
back
if
to
her
the
voice
desert?
changed. I think her voice was different,
I
wasn't
said
it?
I was going to resign from being her bodyguard, not that our friendship was over.
Aww.
We're still the best of friends.
Hell yeah.
The Homayanis also still post jobs from time to time. Their pay is always generous, so me and the other mercs never pass them up.
No, that's fair.
I told Dia to just stay at our place when she took one of those jobs a few days ago.
No, never mind. Maybe her
My
voice
parents
didn't
were
change.
delighted. They even said that it always felt like we were missing someone whenever Dia wasn't around.
Aww.
That sounds like something they would say, all right. They're always so welcoming. Anyway, the job is already taken care of, so I was gonna head back to the brigade as soon as I finished a little shopping.
Oh, hell
The
yeah.
master kept insisting, and I ended up staying for another day.
You can stay for as many days as you want, Dia. Father hasn't even gotten around to treating you to his best dishes yet.
You know I'm not the kind of person to stay put in one place like that, my lady. Don't worry, though. There'll always be next time.
What? She said they'll treat you to the best dishes. Paimon can't believe you can still refuse that.
But wait. Didn't you say last time that you would take me on a trip to the desert? Why don't you just take me with you today when you leave? There
Ooh.
are so many places I still haven't visited yet.
I'm sorry, my lady, but no can do. There's still a few things I need to take care of back at the brigade. Besides, the desert hasn't exactly been the most peaceful place lately.
Oh, come on. Not this again. That's also what you said last time and the time before that.
Oh.
I know, I'm sorry. Just give me some more time, and I promise I'll plan the best trip ever for you.
All right, fine. To be perfectly honest, it's not that I wanted to go, it's more like I feel like something is off about you lately.
Huh?
Ever since you first set foot on the estate
What?
a few days ago, you've been acting anxious and even paranoid. Have you been delaying our trip because you've run into some kind of trouble?
Nah, are you kidding? You're worrying too much.
Would you swear on that? Friends shouldn't lie to each other, you know. I wouldn't pry any further if you're willing to swear on what you just said. But if something really is bothering you, then just tell me. You know I'll help you however I can.
Oh, looks like Junior's was onto something.
You're too perceptive, my lady. Seems I can't hide anything from you.
Aw.
I just thought that nothing good could come out of telling you about the messy happenings of mercenaries. Knowing too much only leads to more trouble.
That's fair.
Mercenary life is a dog-eat-dog world where Mora reigns supreme. Everything operates on a completely different set of rules.
Yeah, I can
That
see
doesn't
why.
change anything about what I just said, though. We're still friends, and I can only support you if I understand what's bothering you.
My lady, you're not gonna stop until you drag it out of me, are ya? All right, I'll share what I know. Let's go somewhere else first. This
Okay.
isn't exactly the best place for a discussion.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Okay, let's talk
Gonna
here.
head out? Alright.
Just
Have
try
a
not to draw any
wonderful
extra
rest of your time
attention.
zone, Abe. I wish
As
you
you
luck
may
in
already
whatever you
know,
might be doing.
the Eremites have both a lot
Ah, yes,
of
nobody listening.
mercenaries
Child
and a
quietly in
complex
the background.
organizational structure. Many mercs are no different than me, just going around looking for jobs to earn some mora. My brigade is called the Blazing Beasts. We're not a large group, but every member is loyal
Ah,
and
lion
brave.
mane. No, that works.
However,
That
not all Eremite brigades are like mine. Some are willing to cross all kinds of lines for the
that
sake
that
of
checks out
mora.
for Dia.
The most notorious is a faction known as Deshret's Relics.
Deshret's relics? Judging from the name, they must really look up to...
King Deshret.
Yep, you got it. I've heard that you've already crossed paths with Ain al-Akmar. They're one of the
Yeah.
groups under the Relic's banner.
Oh, you mean the
He
group
sounds
that tried
familiar.
to sell us the Divine Knowledge Capsule?
Yeah, there
they
we go.
weren't friendly at all.
Deshret's Relics is composed of many smaller brigades like Ain al-Akmar. The Relic's headquarters issues orders to all brigades under his control. On any other day, I would want nothing to do with them. Unfortunately, though, the brigade that's stirring up trouble now is none other than Dakan al-Akmar.
Dakana Akhmar.
I think it means beard or something. Believe me, it's a really stupid name. I found it insufferable for years. Anyway, the real issue is that Dakan al-Akmar is led by my father, Kusela.
Hey,
Interesting.
what now?
I think I'm starting to understand your anxiety now. But what did they do?
I won't go into details,
Also,
my lady.
are
but they've
Candace
been
and
involved
Dia,
in a lot
Dia
of
sisters,
violent
by the way?
incidents. We're
I
talking
feel like they are.
hundreds.
I always thought that they were, so.
Hundreds.
Yep. The scenes tend to be quite gruesome, too. They strip the victims of all their valuables before murdering them.
Oh, shit.
Not only have they targeted merchant caravans and ordinary citizens, but other mercenary brigades as well.
That's beyond terrible. They won't even spare their own kind.
I don't know how Deshret's Relic sees it. All I do know is that Dakan al-Akmar has become more and more aggressive over the last few years.
Yeah, I can see
If I
why
don't
this
do
would be a
something
problem.
about them, then even my brigade or the people of Aru village could become their next target. I just wish I knew what's driven him to do this.
Yeah.
How can your father do such terrible things?
I don't know. People change. He's always been pretty pathetic. But at least in the past, there were still a few lines that he wouldn't cross.
That's setting the bar pretty low.
Yeah,
I
seriously.
mean, if he was even remotely decent, then why would I have to leave the brigade and cut all ties with him? He was loud and foolish, with no real sense of purpose.
Like the
Instead of
gamer?
doing anything useful, he spent most of his time drinking and chasing after women.
Oh, shit.
Of course, the other brigade members were just like him. Their ruckus would go on night after night.
Sounds like a nightmare.
What about your mother? Did she ever step in to stop them?
I imagine that she wouldn't have.
Fortunately, I never knew my mother.
Aww.
I'm sorry, Dia. I didn't know.
It's all right, my lady. That's pretty common in mercenary circles.
Yeah.
Didn't I mention that my father was chasing after women? I was the result of one of those encounters with some random person. He told me that he wasn't
dear.
sure who my mother was. And in any case, she never came to see me.
Aww.
He'd say, "You'll be fine as long as you remember to stick with Dad." But even then, he left most of the parenting to the brigade. The one thing I do remember is that he used to tell me stories. But the
Ooh.
problem was that he had terrible taste.
L.
He only knew a few stories, and even those tended to be pretty stale. They were tales of desert warriors defeating dragons in the forest, or stories of mercenaries rescuing princesses from rebel armies.
Oh,
Sounds
yeah, I
like
can
your
see.
typical fairy tales.
I can
More or
see
less,
why.
yeah. They were interesting maybe the first or second time around, but after about 20 repeats, they started to get a little dull.
Yeah.
He seemed to think those stories were the best things ever, though. He was so into them that he'd call the whole brigade over and make them perform the whole thing as a play. Even the toys he gave me would all be story props. I'd get helmets, shields, and toy swords. It was only much later when I realized that the shows were more for him than they ever were for me.
What an interesting guy.
But it doesn't sound like he had all that bad intentions.
Yeah, I've always found him pretty childish, but that was something I could just shrug off. I had no reason to despise him. Until I grew up and learned the true face of Deshret's relics for myself. Looting, blackmail, violence, and fraud. They not only accepted such heinous acts, they would even openly boast about them.
Damn.
No one in the brigade was any kind of hero. Instead, my father and his cronies were more like the bad guys that needed to be taken down. Did they really think that as long as they didn't do any of that stuff right in front of me, I would never know?
I think I can understand your feelings.
Yeah,
The
same.
difference between perception and reality must have hit hard.
Yeah, but don't worry, my lady. It's all water under the bridge to me now. I had a
Yeah, it
huge
sure
argument
seems
with
like
my
it.
father and left that place behind for good. I'm not investigating them due to any bitter feelings I still have towards my father. I just want to protect those that are close to me.
Do you just want to find out? Do you just want to find out why they suddenly started causing so much trouble?
Yeah, I told the boys to gather as much information as they could. Most of the reports concern violent incidents. But there's also
Interesting.
some talk of smuggling.
Oh.
I see. But isn't this investigation incredibly dangerous?
It is, but every mercenary lives life on the edge. It's a lifestyle that I enjoy.
That may be true, but it'll be impossible for those who care about you not to worry.
Well, now you get why I didn't want to share any of this with you.
What should we do? They both have valid concerns.
I'll go back to the desert with Dia.
Huh? But there's no need for you to get caught up in this mess, too.
Why not? We're
Well,
friends.
she's super
We can do it
tough, so
together.
if she went into the desert with you, then Paimon bets the problem will be solved in no time.
Exactly.
I'm inclined to agree. I'd feel a lot more at ease if you took her along to help.
You can count on me.
I'll wait for news from you in the city until then. Please, stay safe.
I'm honored that you care so much for me, my lady. All right, then let's get moving. Our first stop will be Caravan Rebot.
Got
where we
it.
can catch up a bit with my fellow mercs.
Okay. Yes. So before we go to Caravan Revat, we are actually, because I remember, I think it was Abe, but for later use, I need to go find a thing. Where is a cooking station area? There's one over here. What am I doing? Mayo. Here. Ow, he took damage. Let's see, where is it? I know that there is a specific dish that uses coffee beans. Can I actually make anything with the coffee? No, I can't. That's fine. Where is it? I do have it. I know I have it. Just trying to find where it is. Ah. You can make this with it. I don't know if you can make anything else with it. But I know for sure you can make at least this. Which is interesting. I haven't done it before, but it looks cool. It looks very pretty. It looks actually really good, so. Take with that as you will. But we are going to continue now with the story quest. Okay, Ben Revat. Here we come. Woohoo! Dia, Dia. I love Dia so much. Yeah, there they are.
Hey, Dia, you're back. Are these two friends of yours?
Pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. There's no need to be so formal with us. We're a pretty casual crew. Anyway, since we've got a newcomer, let me fill you in on what the Khan al-Akhmar's been up to lately. They've become extremely aggressive. Apparently, even their own now have become acceptable targets.
Damn.
They even attack other relics brigades, just the same as any other mercenary brigade.
Even the most ferocious beasts still protect their own. But it sounds like they've thrown that straight to the wind.
Which is interesting.
That's right. Once they've collected enough loot off the other mercenaries, they sell it off to a different brigade, or turn to merchants on the black market. A portion of their profits is immediately exchanged for more food and weaponry to be used in their next violent operation.
Interesting.
Terrible.
Yeah, and
Makes
it
me-
really
but
makes
why
you
would they
wonder
turn
why
on
they're so desperate
themselves?
for Mora. A few days ago, Isham and I trailed them for a while, and even disguised ourselves as merchants to conduct trade with them. We were able to learn a few things from the exchange.
Hell yeah.
Rather than saying they're out to plunder and hoard Mora, it'd probably be more accurate to say that they're experiencing an internal power struggle.
Wait, a power struggle?
You heard me right. The vast majority of their victims are mercenaries from the other brigades of Deshret's relics. If their only goal is Mora, they could have gone after anybody. The targeted nature of their attacks points to a power struggle between the different brigades within the relics. That's the only plausible explanation we have. Unfortunately, we weren't able to find out anything more specific. It seems they're also trying to keep things under wraps. Oh, one last thing we discovered was that over the past few years, as the Khan al-Akhmar became more and more active, Deshret's relics as a whole became a lot weaker.
Interesting. They were able to cause so much damage? That somehow makes things even more confusing.
It sounds mighty strange to me, too. Haroon, you can leave the rest of the investigation
Yeah,
to us.
that's really
Gotta
weird.
say, though, I didn't expect you to go on a whole undercover mission during the few days I was gone. Sounds like you were really putting your necks on the line, no?
Nah, it was nothing. We're just as concerned about the situation as you are. The Khan al-Akhmar is your father's crew after all.
Yeah.
What he said. Besides, Dia, haven't you done more dangerous things than all of us combined? What we did is nothing compared to your experiences.
Yeah. And while they went to talk with Dakan al-Akhmar, I took a look at the last camp they attacked. Any survivors of the attack were already long gone. There was nothing of value left in the camp.
Interesting.
Hisham and Khalaf. You're here, too.
We rushed over as soon as we saw you come into Caravan Rebat. Although this new friend of yours looks a little green behind the ears, I'm sensing
I
a
don't know what that
special vibe
means.
from her.
I don't know what that means, but hopefully that means I think
Now
that
we
means
know
I'm a
you'll have
newbie,
capable
and that's
partner with you,
fine.
we can also rest easy.
Hey, what about Paimon? Feel anything special?
Other than
Oh,
floating and
you're
literally
also
fished
planning
you
to
out of
tag
the
along with
ocean?
them?
No.
Of course. Paimon is the traveler's most important guide. Wherever she goes, Paimon will follow.
Oh, in that case,
Does mean newbie?
then
Yep,
you'd better
that's what I
take care of her
thought.
too, Dia.
Don't underestimate Paimon.
Makes me think of Greenie
Don't worry
from
about her.
Maze Runner, if that makes
She may
sense.
look tiny and helpless, but she's been through just as many battles as the traveler here. Even if she had only survived on sheer luck, then that alone would still make her quite formidable.
That is true.
I had no idea. I guess I shouldn't judge by appearances.
Nope, you never should.
Oh, one other thing, Dia. When you're free, why don't you update the deputy about your upcoming schedule? We held another recruitment event a few days ago, but everyone only came to see the Flame Main.
Hell
You weren't
yeah.
around at the time, so people were pretty disappointed to only find our crew of rough, unkempt guys. The deputy put a lot of effort into the event, but it was basically for nothing. Only a
Aww.
few people chose to stay, and that really got to him.
Sorry to hear that. I'll be sure to bring him some great liquor next time. I left in a hurry and I couldn't make it back in time for the event.
Gotta admit, I can understand their disappointment, though.
Damn.
You're our brigade's main selling point, after all. Now, if only the deputy could figure out a way to bring a few more smoking hot members into our ranks.
Keep dreaming. Remember the last time I invited a couple gals into the brigade?
Uh-oh.
You all just froze up with your mouths gaping like a bunch of scarecrows. The awkward silence
They're like,
and
"God
weird
damn."
expressions left quite the impression on them. They were originally interested in joining us, but after that, they both told me they were too uncomfortable to stick around.
L.
Hey, didn't we agree to never bring that up again?
Huh? Wait, are you serious? Why have I never heard about this?
I don't think you were part of the brigade yet.
Are you kidding me? I missed a once-in-a-lifetime moment like that and you weren't even gonna tell me?
All right. We can tell you about it later. Now's not the time.
Yeah.
Hey, don't you try to change the subject. You and Hisham get your butts over here and tell me everything right now.
He's like, oh, fuck no. Why?
Are they always like this?
I would imagine so.
More or less. There aren't many rules or graces when it comes to mercenaries.
Yeah.
We're used to just speaking our minds. If someone starts getting under your skin, you just yell right back at them. And if that doesn't put an end to it, then you just challenge them to a fight. But
They
we
just
also
fight it
don't
out.
tend
Nice.
to take many things too seriously. Being direct and getting it all out of your system as soon as things come up is better than keeping everything bottled up, never talking about it.
I love the concept of them just like all running in the background. They're all like
That's
pleading
also
for
why
each
I
other
never
and
spare
running
their feelings
around.
when I talk to them. If I want to laugh, I'll laugh. If I'm angry, then I'll unload on them. It's hard to stop once you get used to it. Though, I can never do that when I'm with the Homayanis. Hey, knuckleheads! Can you at least tell me the rest of the intel before you go back to your bickering?
Yeah, you hear her, Holloff? Told you we gotta focus on the investigation first. I drew up a map. Right here is the spot. There you'll find the merchant caravan responsible for getting rid of Dakan al-Akhmar's looted goods.
Got it.
All you gotta do is wait and ambush them in the evening. They'll have no idea what hit them.
Got it.
Perfect. Thanks for that. Be sure to pass my regards to everyone else in the
And
brigade
the
as well.
dumbass.
Will do.
This
You
dumbass
stay
is in the
safe, Dia.
background. Exactly. It's beautiful. It's such a great combination. Also, hello, Blossom. I hope you're having a wonderful time zone. Whatever it may be.
Faster? Okay,
But yes, I
faster.
love the dumb assery that happens in the background. It's so good. Makes me so happy. Over there.
This should be the place. Let's find a spot to hide and bide our time.
Hide in the tree.
It's gonna come down to a fight one way or another, so let's all be careful.
Got it.
No need to worry. She knows her way around a fight.
I do. Do you, Paimon?
I'm not worried about that. What I meant is that we probably shouldn't go too hard on the enemy. After all, we still need to get information out of them.
Oh, I can't kill them? Damn. Oh, thank you for doing the time speed up thing. Stretched out stars.
Here they
motherfucker.
come. You ready? Let's not give them a chance to react and end this quickly.
Got it. Yo. Sup?
Let's get it on!
Gooba, get them! Eat this!
you get over here. There you go. Oh, I like Dia. I like how Dia moves. Dia makes me quite happy. I will get her eventually. I will get her one day.
You're the Flame Mane.
And?
Good. That saves me an introduction. All right, time for a little talk. Are you buddies with Dakana Lakmar now? Tell me, what are they after?
You know the code of being a mercenary just like everyone else. The first rule is to never divulge key information about our employer. What makes you think I'd talk?
That might have worked on an amateur, but I know you're just looking to protect your reputation. Think about it, though. What's your reputation worth if you won't have the other tools you need to succeed in this line of work? Tools like, I don't know, your limbs or eyes? You've got 5 seconds. You might want to think twice about how much your employer's information is worth to you.
Whoa!
It's alright,
I'm
Paimon.
not joking around. We can do this the easy way or the painful way. 2 seconds.
I'll save you the trouble.
Did he just...
Huh? Are you crazy? He tried to bite off his own tongue. Quick, search the area for any first aid supplies.
Do you... Okay.
I definitely didn't expect him to go that far. Thankfully, the wound wasn't too deep, and he just passed out from the pain.
But why would he be so extreme?
Damn.
I just wanted to test his mettle. You can get a lot of mercenaries to talk just by threatening them. I didn't expect him to be willing to go through so much pain just to deny us some intel.
Holy fuck.
He's out cold for now. We could wait for him to wake up, but maybe it's not a good idea to interrogate him any further. What should we do?
Yeah, don't worry about it. It'll be a waste of time to interrogate him again after that. He might just hurt himself again if we start asking. There are lots of goods around here. Let's search the area. Maybe we'll be able to find something. I'm really sorry.
Damn. Hello, Remedy. I hope you're having a wonderful time zone, wherever it may be. I don't know what that said, but it's fine. There's a lot of daily necessities like food, water, and the boxes. I'm doing good. I hope you are also doing well. It doesn't seem like there's anything noteworthy. Interesting. We're doing our Dia mission. I have not pulled her yet, but I will pull her soon. I am getting close, and I know it.
We found a piece of paper with a bunch of names on it.
Cool.
Maybe it's a record of something.
Let me take a look. If this really is a merchant caravan, they should have a record of their transactions. Yep. I see an entry for Dakana Lakmar right here. Kusela, Idrisi, Bashar, and Takriti.
Interesting. I don't know what any of those names mean, but okay.
All familiar names. Dakana Lakmar has been trading for a hefty supply of food, weapons, and medicine.
Interesting.
It seems that in the past, they used to receive some canned knowledge as well. This caravan is
To get
just
her on
one
standard.
link
I
in their
know, but I want to get her
logistics
before
chain.
standard.
Once in the rainforest, the caravan will exchange
Because
the looted
I have
goods
a
for
guarantee
Mora,
of getting
and
her.
the funds will then be passed to a specific
I think I have to
person.
leave now.
That
Alright, I
person
see.
will then
Thank you
pack
so
the
much
caravan
for...
full of
Thank
necessary
you so much
goods,
for being
which
here, and I
will
hope you
then be
have a
brought right back to
wonderful rest of your
Dakana
time zone,
Lakmar.
and good luck with whatever you might be doing at
Wait,
school.
why is there no Mora value recorded for the final transaction?
Interesting.
No value?
Which you actually were, which is
Yeah.
not wrong.
Every transaction before the last one was marked with an exact amount of Mora, but the final one, where they paid for everything to be brought back to the desert, was simply marked as delivered.
Interesting. I mean, yes, but also no. But yes, still. Maybe the Mora amounts just happened to cancel each other out?
Perhaps. But they couldn't have known how much they would make off selling the loot. Do they not care about profit margins at all? Anyway, the next part's the records of the goods themselves. There are a lot of entries. everything was probably sourced from the rainforest.
Interesting.
Huh?
Huh?
What's wrong?
Shazamon Homayani?
Homoyani? You mean Dunyarzad's family?
What?
Could it just be another family with the same last name?
I mean, it's true.
I'd be surprised to find
there's
someone
lots of
with the
families with my
exact same
same-
first and last name. Shazamon Homayani is Dunyarzad's father and the head of the Homayani family. Just what the heck is going on here?
Let's analyze the situation first.
I'm sorry. You're right. I'll consider what we found and not jump to conclusions just yet. But what this piece of paper confirms is that the Homayani family has been providing goods to Dakana Lakmar.
What if the Homayanis have been kept in the dark and don't know they've been trading with Dakan Akhmar?
Exactly.
That's a possibility. But if that was the case, why is this caravan specifically named Shazamon as their person of contact? They could have just as easily bought goods such as food and medicine directly from Caravan Rebot or Port Ormos.
If Shaman was actually aware of this, I'm sorry for my butchering of the pronunciations of the names, by the way. Then perhaps he's been supplying the brigade's operation this entire time.
Yeah, funding violence and looting. The brigade gets the goods, and he is paid the proceeds from the sale of the loot.
But why would he do something like this? It's not like the Homayanis are in need of money.
I honestly have no idea.
What would
I've
be
been to
the
their estate
reasoning?
many times, and I've never noticed anything suspicious. The only potentially large expenditure I could think of would be the treatment costs for Dunyarzad's Elazar. Maybe they borrowed a lot of Mora in the past, but that's still just a speculation. I don't think the master would stoop so low to make Mora.
I don't think Dunyazar knows anything about this either.
You're probably right. I know my lady's personality, and she wouldn't deliberately keep something like this from us.
But what should we do now? All we found is just another mystery.
If we want to get to the bottom of this, we want to be able to turn back.
If you ask me, we already have no choice but to confront her about this. I'm not worried. It's too early to make a verdict yet.
Oh,
I still have faith in the Homayanis.
Sorry.
Let's go find my lady again.
I
We'll
hit
tell her
I
everything
hit my hand on my
and
desk.
see
It's
if
fine.
she's willing to lend us her support. If we're lucky, we can not only figure out the mystery of this paper, but also follow the trail of breadcrumbs to the people responsible at Dakan al-Akmar.
Interesting.
Dia, are you sure this is the best decision? What if instead of getting the help we need, we just end up revealing everything we've discovered to the enemy?
Yeah, that's a
I've
good
considered
point.
that possibility. But even still, I want to tell her what we found. I think I owe her that much. True friendship is built on trust. She showed genuine concern for me when we first brought up the topic. I can't repay her kindness with doubt and suspicion. That's not how I deal with people.
Yep.
You're right. Paimon wants to trust Dunyarzad too.
Yep, Christmas is just a week away, guys. So, can't wait. Can't wait for Christmas, guys. I hope we'll be of help to her.
Yeah. Let's pay another visit to Sumeru City.
Interesting. I don't think Dunyazar does know. Or if she does know, she's definitely been keeping it from us for quite a while now. And I mean like quite a while now. But yeah, it's insane that Christmas is only a week away. Dunyazar! Hi, Dunyazar! Love you!
We're back, my lady.
Oh, you're back a lot sooner than I expected. You mustn't have run into any trouble then. Well, how did it go? What did you come up with?
Actually, we are still investigating. It's just that we've discovered something strange.
I see. The clues you found have led you back here, in the city?
Something like that. Yeah.
You all look a little dispirited. Whatever you found must not have been very encouraging after all. Why don't you discuss it with me? Maybe I'll be able to say
Well,
something to cheer you up.
It's okay, my lady. It's not so much about me being upset with my father or anything like that. How should I put this?
So something is wrong. Even the Traveler and Paimon have been uncharacteristically quiet.
I'm always quiet.
On
The
any other
fucking...
day, Paimon would have already waved to me with a smile and shouted, Dunyarzad, we're back!
Aww. My character just looks so in shock, like, the fuck am I supposed to do? But it also looks like, god damn. Look at that flower. That's a cool ass flower.
So tell me, what happened?
Well,
My lady, please prepare yourself for what we're going to tell you next.
Yeah.
It concerns the Master.
The Master? You mean my father? Okay, I understand. Don't worry about me. I'll listen as attentively as I can.
Dia manages to explain the results of the investigation of the
My father
Dungerzords.
has been
To
supplying
Dungerzord.
goods to Dakan al-Akmar?
Yeah,
We
it makes as little
suspect.
sense to us as it does to you.
We
I've never
suspect.
doubted the Master's integrity, so I'm having a real hard time rationalizing how he could ever support an infamous brigade like them. Maybe he's not actually aware of the full story and just stumbled into the deal by accident.
That feels unlikely, though.
I can't help but agree with the Traveler.
huh? You mean you feel the same way, Dunyarzad?
Thank you for sharing all this information with me. Since you've told me everything you know, I should also tell you about some doubts that I've been harboring for quite a while.
Oh?
In the past, I thought that my father hired a bodyguard for me so that I wouldn't run away and get lost. However, there are plenty of capable mercenaries in the Corps of 30. Why did my father go out of his way to hire Dia?
Interesting, actually.
About that, well, the Homayanis really needed bodyguards, so they reached out to the Blazing Beasts. Later, the Master told me that I was one of the best mercenaries he'd ever seen, and that I should stick around to become one of his bodyguards. He
Interesting.
offered me a pile of Mora, so I just signed on.
Well, but that didn't really answer my question. Just think about it. Why did my father specifically reach out to the Blazing Beasts?
Maybe the Corps of 30 just didn't have anyone available, or maybe someone recommended us. I've never given it too much thought.
No.
I think I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
You'd think none of this was a coincidence.
No, that makes sense.
Precisely. At first glance, nothing seems strange or out of place. But there are many parts of the story that don't actually
Interesting.
make any sense. If my father had always been in contact with Dakan al-Akmar, then it would make sense for him to bring Dia into our house.
Yeah, actually.
You mean
That way...
the goal all along was to get Dia to be your bodyguard?
No, that's too much of a stretch. I cut all ties with my father a long time ago. He has no control over my life anymore.
That's actually really interesting, because that means that she was hired so that her father could still somehow keep an eye on her, like keep track of her, what she was doing, no matter what she did. That's interesting. Maybe she didn't cut as many ties as she thought she did.
But that still doesn't rule out the possibility that your father has still been trying to influence your life without you knowing.
So, the Master was not likely an innocent victim in all of this?
That's what things are looking at this point. That's what things are looking like at this point.
Sorry we put all of this on you so suddenly, Dunyarzad.
Yeah.
It's okay, Paimon. I should actually be thanking you.
Why?
Regardless of his reasons, if my father has truly been funding a violent group of mercenaries, then it's my duty to bring him back to reason.
But is that really the right thing to do? My father has committed many atrocities and deserves all the punishment that he has coming to him. I have zero sympathy for him. You may call me an ungrateful child, but my feelings will remain the same. However, the Homayani family has treated me with nothing but generosity and kindness. If we decide to investigate this further, we could end up
Yeah.
implicating the entire Homayani family. I would be biting the hand that's fed me over all these years.
Mm-hmm.
Tia.
It's all right, Dia. If anyone were to ask, you could always just say that I'm the one who instructed you to get to the bottom of this.
You don't have to do that, my lady. I'm not conflicted because I'm afraid of taking responsibility. Besides, you're the one we should all be worried about right now.
Hey, it's still too early to give up hope.
Yeah, exactly, Paimon.
What was the thing about friendship again?
True friends is built on trust. True friendship is built on trust.
Right.
True
yeah,
friends.
Trust.
You
You
built
said
them
that
out of
yourself,
trust.
Tia. Besides, there's no point on getting all riled up before we've confirmed all the facts.
If your trust hasn't been misplaced, then he probably has many conflicting feelings as well. For Pando Page. Hugs for Pando Page. Hugs for Pando.
Thank you, everyone. That makes a lot of sense. I guess I should always remember the trust that I've placed in people. In which case, my lady, could you ask the master to come out and have a chat with us?
Hug who, anyone
Sure
who wants
thing.
a hug. Of
I
course,
also
I would
hope
love
he'll
a
be able
hug.
to give
Hug.
us a
All the
logical
hug.
explanation. Let's meet at the usual place then.
Usual place?
I need to bring my hug button back.
Right.
I love my hug button. Yes, hi, Shelby. Hi, Bee-Boo. What's up? Yes, hi. I do have a Shelby emote now as well. I'm
Thank you
very
for
excited.
coming, sir.
I have the pet
Please
the
allow me to
pet the
introduce
Shelby
these
emote.
two. This is the Traveler,
I'm
and
very
next to
happy
her
about it.
is her travel companion, Paimon.
Ah, yes, my daughter has mentioned them from time to time. It's a privilege to finally meet them in person. But
Take away the
we
why.
may skip all the pleasantries for now. What is the important matter you wish to discuss with me today?
Well, we wanted to bring this transaction record to your attention. There's something on this record that we're all pretty curious about.
There you go.
So
You
that's
get it
what
eventually.
you found. Huh. Seems
Yep,
like
first try.
I can't keep everything from you much longer.
If you wouldn't mind, we'd like an explanation.
Well, it's a
I'm
long
proud of
and
you, Rabbit. You
difficult
got
story.
it.
And to be perfectly honest, I'm not sure if I'm doing the right thing.
Aw.
What I do know, though, dear, is that the truth will bring you no solace. If anything, it will likely cause you a great amount of anguish.
Wait, me?
What?
Yes, I understand perfectly why you came to see me, and I am touched by your collective commitment to do the right thing. But knowledge always comes at a price, and sometimes, as they say, ignorance is bliss. Your father, Kusela, and I both believed that.
Huh.
Of course, you have the right to seek and learn the truth, but I must warn you. The facts of this matter may reduce everything you've built for yourself into sand, blowing in the wind. If you must proceed, then Kusela's heartfelt efforts will also fade into the wind like a fleeting mirage.
His heartfelt efforts? I'm sorry, sir, but I'm not sure I follow.
I knew it.
I've made it this far in life without a single drop of my father's support. I have my own ideals and ways of looking at the world, as well as people and causes that I've chosen to cherish and fight for. None of these things have anything to do with him. I came here today to support you as the head of the Homayani family. No warning will change my stance on that.
I understand. Then let me tell you a little story. Our family once needed to take a trip to the desert when Dunyarzad was just a baby. Along the way, we were attacked by bandits. They had superior numbers and quickly overpowered our bodyguards. When all seemed lost, a group of passerby Eremites lent us their support. Those Eremites were Kusela's brigade, Dekan al-Ahmar.
Interesting.
Kusela's men told me that the attackers were Eremite mercenaries, just like themselves. I was shocked. Why would Dekan al-Ahmar go so far to save us and not spare the fellow Eremites?
Yeah.
Kusela was grinning and walked over to play with baby Dunyarzad. She was startled by his unfamiliar face and nearly started crying.
Really? I never knew.
He said that he had no particular reason to help us. He just took pity on us because he had a daughter about the same age.
Damn.
We started talking about our children, and I sensed that he was a devoted father.
Aww.
To repay his kindness, I hired his brigade to help out at our estate for a time and offered everyone generous remuneration.
So, that's what happened.
It was many years before I saw him again. I almost didn't recognize him the next time he came knocking on my door.
Whoa, he has a
Man I
cane.
knew to be strong and healthy had been reduced to a shell of himself. He couldn't even walk anymore without his cane.
Damn.
So, what happened to him? He was perfectly fine when I left the brigade.
I'm not too sure myself. The only thing that didn't change was his cheery disposition. He said there was absolutely nothing to worry about and that he had gotten into a fight. That was all. He then suddenly asked me if Dunyarzad, now that she had grown, would need a bodyguard of her own. At the time, Dunyarzad was going through a particularly severe bout of her Elazar. There was no need for her to have a bodyguard when she could barely leave the house. But he kept coming back to the topic. Come on, it never hurts to be safe. How do you know a bodyguard won't come in handy one day? I was completely lost at first, until he recommended the Blazing Beasts, and in particular, a mercenary named Dia.
So he was the one who recommended Dia to you.
Indeed. He didn't say it out loud, but it was clear that he saw Deshret's relics as an evil group who would eventually corrupt every member in their ranks. He was
Interesting.
already beyond redemption, but he hoped that he would be able to detach his daughter from the vicious world of mercenary life. If Dia could stay in my house and keep working as a bodyguard, then gradually her affinity for the desert would decrease, and she'd be able to leave her previous life behind.
And that's why you offered her such generous compensation?
Yes, but not just because of that. From the moment that he asked me for that favor, I also began to see Dia as my own daughter. And that's also why I tried to persuade you to stay when you asked for permission to leave. I was willing to spend however much it took. Kusela saved my daughter and I all those years ago in the desert. I could never refuse him entrusting his daughter to me.
He was always like that, acting like he's oh so smart and self-righteous.
Kusela said that he'd reimburse me for a portion of Dia's fees. I refused to take any mora from him, but he'd always sent me funds anyway.
Huh.
Eventually, I just accepted them as a token of his gratitude. And that went on for a while until I received another letter from him a few years ago. The letter contained a request to help him buy food, weapons, medicine, and even explosive materials.
What?
Wait! Isn't that around the time that Dekan al-Ahmar started becoming more aggressive?
Interesting.
That's right. When I started to hear some nasty rumors, I became wary. I wanted to meet him face to face to discuss things. But by then, he was no longer receptive to my requests to talk. If I had to guess, it's probably because he doesn't want to put Dia at risk.
Interesting. But by that same token, he should have also stopped asking you for materials.
That thought occurred to me as well. I figured that he probably came to me for help because he had nobody else to turn to. After some deliberation, I decided to send him some food and medicine. I turned down all his requests for explosives and weaponry. I am aware that even such a reduced gesture of support could lead to others coming to harm, but I could not simply reject his plea for help. In the end, it probably was the wrong decision. I plugged my ears to the rumors and just chose a solution that made me feel least guilty
Aw,
about
poor guy.
myself.
If you can, please tell me where he is now. None of the things he's doing right now make any sense if he's just trying to keep me from getting tangled up in his world. If all he wants to do is
Yeah.
steer clear of me, then maybe he shouldn't have brought me into this world in the first place.
Oh no. Dia, please don't feel that way.
I want to hug Dia.
I'm just angry because I can't wrap my head around any of his actions.
Maybe there's another way of looking at all this. Can you try to believe in him? Just one more time?
Another way? I don't know. I knew him, and he was nothing more than a childish brute. I can't understand what's going through his head. But I guess you do have a point. We haven't uncovered the whole truth yet. We still need to figure out his exact actions and reasoning for these last few years.
I'll do my best to help. Of course, anything between the two of you would need to be resolved between you and him alone.
Exactly.
I don't know Kusela's exact whereabouts. Outside of supplying his brigade with some goods, I tried my best to avoid getting involved any further with him.
Yeah, no, that's
However,
fair.
there's a man on the list named Jawed. He used to be a mercenary in the desert and is now a member of the Corps of 30.
Interesting,
He's
okay.
responsible for supplying weapons and liaising with the Dakan al-Akhmar's merchant caravan. I think he should know Kusela's whereabouts. I've heard that he likes to have a few drinks alone and enjoy the cool wind at night outside the tavern. Maybe you'll be able to find him there.
Okay, Night
Understood.
Tavern.
Thank
Got
you,
it.
sir. Then I guess this is bye for now, unless...
I'm gonna
I'll
go
stay
to
and be
the
with my
bathroom
father
after
here.
this.
To be honest, I'm still a little dazed and haven't finished processing everything quite yet. My father has indeed done something wrong, but if I think about it, I'm also
He
not
didn't
sure
mean
if there
for it
was
to-
a right way to handle this problem.
Yeah.
I feel like our only course of action is to turn everything we know over to the Corps of 30 and let them render judgment.
Yes. I am prepared to accept whatever verdict they choose. It's time to face my mistakes.
Alright, real quick, before anything, I am gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'm not gonna be that long, but I am gonna go to the BRB. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the BRB screen. Just give me a second. Do I not have cat cam for this? How do I not have cat cam? Hold on. How dare I not have cat cam? Can't believe I do not have cat cam for a BRB screen. There we go. Alright, I will be back in a quick second. I am going to mute the game. And I'll play the music. I'll be back. back. Do, 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 do. But had to go for a little bit, but I'm back now. Well, I just got back as well. Well, would you look at that? Perfect timing on both our parts. Anyways, let's get back into it. Here we go. At night. Okay, I don't know when night is, but I think I know. Okay, this might work. There we go. Now we're at night. Look outside. Oh. Well, hello there. You're the man we're looking for.
Huh? Who are you guys?
Your mom.
I know what you've been up to. Smuggling weapons to violent brigades in the desert while working for the Corps? Pretty bold, if you ask me.
Mm-hmm.
Shh. Keep your voice down. How do you know all that? Come with me. We should take this elsewhere. I'll be happy to talk things over once we're somewhere private. This place should do.
Ah, yes,
All right.
behind the building.
Back to my question. How did you all know about me?
Don't worry about that for now. You know what kind of punishment you'll face once we report you to the Corps, I assume.
Wait. There's no need to jump the gun. Let's talk this out. What are your terms?
Try smooth talk us.
So what's in it for you anyway, Mora?
Well, I was a little tight on money at the time, and Kusela took good care of me in the past. I waited in my mind, and I couldn't find a reason to turn the opportunity down. I wouldn't only be helping my benefactor, but I could also make some quick Mora.
Let me tell you how it is. We're investigating Dakan al-Akmar, and we're gonna put an end to their operations. If you provide some help for us, then we might just put in a good word later to reduce the terms of your punishment.
Hey, why don't we discuss
Yeah,
this
maybe.
a little first? Listen, I made quite a bit of Mora from my last run. You just give me a number, and I'm sure we can...
Shut it. My patience is running out. You should know when a mercenary is after something other than money.
All right, sheesh. But you gotta promise you'll put in some nice words for me later. They're always on the move. Here's the spot they were at the last time I made my delivery to the desert.
Okay.
Feel free to go have a look. I'm just telling you, though, it's not on me if they're not there anymore.
Sure. And then you can forget about any nice words from us.
Hey, come on. Now you're just being unreasonable.
Yeah.
Really? And how do I know you're not leading us straight into a trap? Don't forget, you're the one with no bargaining chips.
All right, I get it. Why don't you go take a look, and if they're not there anymore, I'll try to figure out something else for y'all.
Okay.
Now that's more like it. Let's move. And as for you, try to stick around the city until we get back. You don't want us to call the folks from the Corps and have them drag you back to the city.
Yeah. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Oh, shit. That's actually really far out. God damn, I didn't expect it to be that far.
Seems like we're in luck. That should be their camp right up ahead.
Cool.
Let's go. We'll finally get to the bottom of this ourselves. I'm here to see Kusela. Tell him to get out here.
Dia, why are you here?
Let the show begin.
Windblade!
Haven't you all done enough?
Oh, so are you also here to stop us?
Stay out of this. It's got nothing to do with you.
I love playing as Dia. This is so much fun.
Life goes on.
I'm the frying pan. Let's dance.
Dia is so much fun to play. I can't wait till I get her.
She's so strong.
Hehe.
Enough fighting. We all know each other, and I don't want to take things too far. Just bring Kusela to me. There's no use hiding him anymore. Did you understand a single word I just said? Or do I need to bash your skull in some more?
All right, everyone, let's all just calm down for a second. Dia, the boss can't come out and see you anymore. He
What?
died a long time ago.
What?
Oh, fuck.
Seems like you've been out of the loop for a while.
Want me
Guess
to go
that's for the
f-
best, though. At least that's what the old man wanted.
When did he die? What happened to
What a
him?
perfect time to come back.
A few years ago, Kusela broke up Dakan al-Akmar and went to the Deshret's Relics
But yeah,
headquarters
Florida
by
it seems,
himself.
So is that when you guys
Florida's
started
interesting,
acting
that's
up?
for sure. At least you could go to Disneyland.
We would prefer to call it taking revenge. Every last person in Deshret's Relics must pay in blood for what they did.
So that's why they turned. So that's why they turned on each other. It was all a motive by revenge. It was all motivated by revenge.
Let me start from the beginning. Dia, do you know how the head of the relics maintained order internally?
Overwhelming strength and unquestionable authority?
Those were a part of it, yes. But just those on their own weren't enough. They had another tool at their disposal. They called it a person's record. Regardless of whether they joined by their own will or were coerced, every person in Deshret's relics were forced to leave a record of themselves at headquarters. Whether it be their deepest sin, some unforgivable act, or their most immoral exploit, the record served
Interesting.
both as a symbol of loyalty and the perfect material for blackmail.
So you mean Kuziali thought, I am pronouncing that terribly wrong, I'm so sorry, thought there was no escaping the records.
That's precisely it. Every one of us have a record. Me, Bashar, Tikriti, and all the boys who grew up with Dia and ended up joining our ranks.
Interesting.
But you, Dia, you were never asked to provide a record, were you?
I never even knew this was a requirement.
Oh shit.
You were probably the only person in all of Deshret's relics who didn't know about it.
Ever since you were born, Boss had been trying to shield you from this organization's sinister rules. Not only that, but he also banned all of us from committing any nefarious acts. He said he'd take care of the dues we had to pay regularly to headquarters. But in
Interesting.
the end, he was just an ordinary person. What could he do? He was forced to go to headquarters again and again to account for missed dues and incomplete records. He'd come up with all kinds of excuses and get beaten up as a result.
We all knew he was doing that for you. He wanted to get you out of this world, no matter what it took.
And that's why he became a shell of himself and couldn't walk without a cane.
Aww.
Wait, but that doesn't make any sense. I didn't know about any of this, and I'd never seen him get injured or beaten.
Because you were too young at the time. How would you ever tell between wounds from a beating and wounds from battle? When you left home after that final argument with him, he seemed to age by a decade overnight.
Oh,
Even
fuck.
his hair went gray.
So even the blazing beasts were...
Yep. It was all his doing. Had he not arranged them to come to you, you probably would have been reduced to a pulp before you ever left the desert.
A few years ago, Boss said he needed to make another trip to headquarters. He was already pretty weak then, and we all assumed he was going to get beaten again. I suggested that he hand the role of leadership over to me, but he said there was no longer any need, since the Khan al-Ahmar would soon be no more. His words made no sense to me.
Interesting.
That night, we heard that a massive fire tore through headquarters and razed everyone's records to ash.
Everyone gained their freedom that night. Many members fled, not just from our ranks, but from the other brigades as well. But how could we leave with a clear conscience?
Interesting.
All of us who knew exactly what had happened.
The
Aww.
boss can't have just died for nothing. Those heartless jerks at headquarters took him from us.
From that point on, the sole purpose of the Khan al-Ahmar became revenge. The big fire that Boss started was quite a blow to headquarters' strength. It's given us the opportunity to launch our attack. Even though we're outnumbered, we vowed to see our revenge through to the very end.
But Deshret's relics haven't been the only victims of your revenge.
There were people from headquarters who changed their names and went into hiding. Some
Interesting.
fled to other brigades, and others escaped to the rainforest. But we won't let any of them escape our wrath. They'll all pay for what they've done.
We've suffered plenty of losses as well. To keep going, we need an enormous amount of supplies, from food and medicine to weaponry and explosives. All we can do is exchange our loot from Mora, and then use that to get supplies. We forged Boss's handwriting and sent out many letters to his former friends. Thankfully, many people were willing to come to our aid. We were also able to attract many mercenaries who shared our goal. We've endured unspeakable pain to win many impossible battles. Deshret's relics have become weaker and weaker, and now we finally have an opportunity to directly strike their headquarters.
Paimon doesn't know what to say anymore.
Responding to violence with more violence will only cause more pain. Do you have any idea the amount of damage you've done? I feel like both of these are very good responses.
We do know right from wrong, but we were sinners from the very beginning. We do not deserve the freedom that the boss won for us with his life. Boss always loved his old-fashioned hero stories. Those tales about sacrificing yourself to save the world.
Oh.
We used to always laugh at him for it. But in the end, he really went and lived those stories out himself. As for me, I never considered myself a hero. We're all the lowest of the low. We have no right to even imagine such an existence. But maybe those hero
This man
stories
gave
he
you
liked
a chance.
foreshadowed everything that was to come. The spirit of the hero touched all those he had saved, and more people joined his cause.
This man tried his best to let you guys start over, get a new life. And you chose to throw that away to get revenge. I don't know what to say anymore. I think he would be disappointed. From the sounds of it, he would in fact be very, very disappointed.
Maybe we were all just acting along with the play in the beginning. But as we acted the parts and recited the lines, we were drawn in. And now, we want to see the story through to the end. I'm sorry, Dia. I know you always found us insufferable ever since you were young. Just think of this as a madman ranting.
I'll go with you.
Huh? Dia? You wanna go with them?
No, it makes sense.
I grew up with these guys, and I know they're not bad people. It's just that some situations get so bad that it's difficult to tell good from evil. All I know is that Deshret's relics must be destroyed. Furthermore, I want to go see the place for myself. I want to know if my father is still there. I know you don't want to get involved in this, so there's no need for you to tag along. I can do this on my own.
I'm on your side, Dia.
Yeah. Paimon feels like we'd only regret it if we don't see this through to the end.
Thank you. We'll be a lot stronger together with you.
I bet Boss would lose his mind if he ever knew you'd join us at the very last moment like this.
Considering all the losses and injuries we sustained, we can't afford to turn down someone as powerful as you.
He can think whatever he wants. But the fact is, I owe him this much.
Alright. Let's do this. But also, let's pick up all the shit that we got. Also, I love Dia so much.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Oh shit, it's like really far away. How far is it? Hold on. Oh, fuck. It's like really far away. I was gonna take a lot of climbing and I don't want to do climbing. So we're gonna glide there instead. Also, if you've been here up to this point, thank you very much.
Stayed indoors today.
I very much actually really do appreciate it.
Faster?
It does really quite mean a lot. Ba-ba-da-ba-do. Ibit! Hello, Ibit. I hope you're having a lovely time zone. Wherever it may be. How are you doing, Ibit? Are you doing well? I hope you're doing well. We're doing Dunyazard's story. Very excited to see where this leads. Too much partying last night. Yeah, no, that's fair. Dunyazard? Shit, I said Dunyazard. No, I meant Dia. God damn it, no, fuck. You know what, they're best friends, it counts. Dunyazard is part of the story, it counts. It could be counted as Dunyazard's story as well. It counts. Dunyazard is part of the story.
Faster? Okay, faster.
My honor, Theric? Where is it? Where am I going? I need to go higher now. What? Oh, there it is.
We sure didn't run into much trouble on the way here.
Dope, Dunyazard the Flame
Should
Main.
be. I don't think they have enough manpower left to post guards and defend their perimeters.
I love it. Dunyazard the Flaming. That's not what I meant to press, but it's fine. Of course. You know what? I'm not going to even like where is a thing? Where is a thing? Here's one. I'm going here. Alright, traveler. Resonate with the power of Dendro. Alright, let's do this. Again. my other couple. I've seen people ship Candace and Dia as well. Like, why? I always thought they were siblings. Are they siblings? They seem like siblings to me. They're definitely siblings. But then again, I have a weird gaydar, so... Either way, Dia is absolutely not straight. Oh yeah, 100%. Dia is not straight. They're not related. They've never interacted yet, though. Candace and Dia? Yeah, they have. Main Archon quest, they Main Archon quest, Dia. Or Candace straight up just says, make sure that you take care of yourself. Evan? You good there, bud? Alright, I'm sure we'll be fine. Don't look at me! Okay, I'm not looking. Oh, I need to change the No, I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's okay, Ferret. But at least we get to play as Dia.
Paimon didn't expect it to look like this on the inside.
What's up?
They should all be holed up in here. Don't know how many people they've got left, though.
Who cares? We'll round up all of them.
Still, we should be careful. Even if they've only got one shot left, it could still take us out.
I've fought through many situations like this before.
Yeah, we'll know what they're really capable of once we've landed some hits on them. Deshret's relics may have been a force to be reckoned with before, but their name means nothing now.
Yeah, they don't stand a chance with you here. I'll take the lead. I've been here once before.
Okie dokie. But yes, I am fully aware I need to level up my characters, and I'm hoping to do so soon. I almost glitched through the floor. It's fine.
Happy to oblige. You are not welcome
Nice and spicy.
I'll protect us. Scatter. Hey. Huh. Cha. Kya. Huh. Cha. Kya.
I very much do like playing as Dia, though. This makes me very happy.
Go. Let's dance. Propagate. Let's get it on.
Hell yeah. Infinite fall. Boosh.
Wheel of life. Let the show begin. Let's get it on.
There's always so many of them.
Gloves off. Buckle up. I'm getting sick of this game. I don't like
Sorry that I'm going quiet, by the way. I don't mean to go quiet. Brain just go burr. I'm like, hee hee hee, I'm Dia. I love Dia so much. Such a cool character. Oosh, mine.
This way, follow
Dia
me.
makes me so
We're
happy to
almost
play
there.
as. I can't wait to get her. I will get her at some point. Ugh. Into the thick of it.
Wait! They went charging ahead without checking for any traps!
Into the thick of it. Uh-oh.
Hey, you guys okay?
It seems like we just got trapped in here. Don't think we triggered anything else.
Watch out, the enemy's coming from ahead.
Uh-oh.
Well, now that things have come to this, seems we'll have to fight our way through.
Don't worry about us. We knew something like this could happen. Go and take a look around. There could still be another way through.
I love
Let's go.
hearing how
We
clear the
can't let
voices
boss
are.
down.
Let's check if there's another way! The sooner we can make
Ooh,
it through
things.
to help them, the better!
Let's see.
I love being able to hear how clear their voices are, by the way, despite them being through the other side of the door. It's great.
I think I see a way through over there, but it's being blocked by something. Let's try our luck with that mechanism.
Got
Okay,
this.
let's go!
Oh no, is this the thing? Is it gonna need electric? Oh, fuck. Oh, this is definitely gonna need electric. Change color. Oh, change the color. I can change the color of it? Wait, what does changing the color do? I don't know what changing the color did to it.
Let's get it on!
I'll protect us. Life goes on.
Yeah! Ha! They're dead meat!
Yay! I know what I'm doing.
Another mechanism like the one before.
Cool.
But this one's being blocked off in the middle.
We just need to adjust it a little.
There we go. Here. This one needs to be lowered. Lower. Okay. There's nothing for that one then. Which is sad. It's all alone.
Look alive!
Booba, get them! Wheel of life. Let the show begin.
Ha! Huh. Ha! Cha! Exterminate! You asked for it.
I like playing as Dia. Dia makes me super happy to play as. I can't wait to get her so much. I know I keep saying it, but like, I truly mean it.
Life goes
I don't care what people say about Dia. I am pumped to get her.
Scatter! Cha! Hi!
I'm so fucking hyped.
Look alive!
Go. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Eat this! Let's dance.
Propagate! Let's get it on! Hey! Huh, huh, yeah, gloves off! Huh, huh. Hey, huh. Buckle up! Huh, huh.
Wheel of life. Nice and spicy. I'll protect us.
I feel like I'm testing like Klee again when the first time I tested Klee out. Or the first time I did Klee's story. I did it off stream sadly, but like I remember doing her thing and it made me literally so happy. Like I don't know how I could express like how happy like it actually made me play as Klee. I'm like very pumped to get Klee whenever she gets a rerun. I'm very hyped. I hope you all are doing well. Here we go, big boss time. Ooh, I see that legendary chest I want. Gimme, gimme.
I wasn't expecting anyone to make it through from the other side.
Fuck you.
But as a desert dweller, I suppose we should be used to our folks defying all expectations.
Yeah, you'd think so.
Don't waste your breath. You have nowhere to run.
Run? Had I wanted to run, I would have fled 1,000 times already. I witnessed the golden age of Deshret's relics. Even if I could leave this place behind, all that awaits me now are endless days of humiliation and ruin.
L.
Even now, my brothers and I still believe in one thing.
Deshret?
The greatest should never live to remember their fall.
And yet here you
So
are.
you want to go out in a blaze of glory.
Alright, let's do this.
Draw our weapons.
Let's do this.
We will show them the true power
Let's
King
do this,
Deshret
chat.
bestowed upon his followers. They are but two, while we hold within ourselves
Yep, two.
the entirety of the relic's glory.
They're not talking about me, by the way. They're talking about Paimon. For the two. So it's actually Dia and Paimon going to be fighting this. I'm going to be able to just sit back and watch from the sidelines.
Wave one, charge! Eliminate them!
Yeah, come on.
Let's get it on!
Life goes on. Out of the frying pan, and let the show begin.
Ha! Huh! Huh! Hey! Huh! Huh! Yeah! Huh! Hey! Yeah! Huh! Buckle up! Yeah! Hey! Hey! Huh!
I like this. This, like, wave system that they have. Cool.
Ah! Cha! Hey! Look alive! Huh!
Oh, come on.
Don't think that you've won. We're just getting started.
Oh, you bet.
Your mommy teach you that?
Hell yeah, deal. Let's go.
Buckle up!
Wheel of life. I'll protect us. Spring forth!
Now you're testing my patience.
Yeah!
Shit.
Gotcha.
Rise.
King Deshret will not abandon any one of his followers.
And yet he has. Quite literally, in fact.
Let's dance.
Oh, you wish. You wish that's all I got.
Let's end this now. You're dead meat.
Let's do this.
Look alive.
Brothers, with me, this is where we'll prove our
People
faith.
say Dia is
Y'all
shit.
just wanna die?
None of us plan to leave this place alive.
People don't like
Let's get it on.
and people don't like Dia. Can I fight all those people that say fuck Dia?
Your sacrifice is ready.
Raise the storm.
I'm sorry, have you seen the amount of damage I'm able to do to her alone?
Buckle up.
Boom.
The commander has finally fallen.
But they're still coming at us. This place is like a gladiator's ring. They just keep coming no matter how many we beat.
That's because it actually probably
Keep
is.
fighting. There's no need to fear and no need to back down. This is our last stand.
When the next wave comes, try to draw away their attacks.
Got it.
I'm going to see if I can take out that high platform.
Okay, cool. Oh, are our boys coming?
Get out of my way!
Yo, let's go.
Come and face me, Michel. So they've broken through the front as well.
Apologies, Lord Michal. They fight like absolute madmen. No matter how much we throw at them, they just keep coming for more.
For it to just be one guy, exactly, me too. I was really ready for it. They're gonna beat the Yeah, I was about to say, they're about to beat the shit out of him.
It would seem like this is the end.
Time to pay for everything you've done, Michel.
So much for a blaze of
You
glory.
think I would give you that opportunity? I will be buried in the sand alongside all the rest of our fading glory.
Uh-oh, are we gonna do is this a run sequence? Are we about to
Hey, wait!
Are we about to run? Please say this is not a running sequence. I want to get I want the oh. Oh,
We were too late.
he passed out. What?
It's over. There's no more need to fight.
And yet, here
But
we
if
are.
you're still going to cling on to your so-called mercenary's pride, then I'll give you all a good beating as well.
I'm ready. Let's do this.
Hey, Dia! I found the mechanism. I'll get you all back up here right away.
Let's go.
Peak. That's the peak of somebody's acting career. Right there. I love that so much. I don't even know why I love that specifically.
Orders given. Orders received.
I don't know why I did that.
Ready?
But I am gonna do this, because I know that heals a bunch. Give me all the things. Thank you. Alright, let's do this. I'm ready. I'm going up as
Who are you
Barbara.
filthy rats? And why are you always pestering us?
You call yourself a member of the infamous Deshret's relics, and you still can't even tell who's made it all the way to your headquarters?
Damn.
Who knows what intent a bunch of rats may have? We try to catch a couple, you all just show
excuse
up on the
me?
other side instead. How are we supposed to figure out what you're after? Hey, have you ever heard of a man by the name of Kusela? Why would I know? It's not like I'm in charge or anything.
This is your last chance to talk.
Hey, I said I don't know anything. I'm just an average member.
Why are you
I'm
fucking
telling you
taking
the
charge
truth.
then? Jeez.
If you're here to find someone, why don't you look through the records yourselves? Who can remember every name and face with so many people coming in and out every day?
The irony. His life became a light for so many, yet to others, it wasn't even worth remembering. Where's the records room? Answer me!
It's right over there. All the files are in there. You can
Fuck
go through
you,
them as
dude.
much as you want. It's not like any of them still matter anyway.
I mean the old records room.
The old records room? You mean the one that got burned down? Kusela. Ah, yeah, I remember him now. The guy who could hardly walk. Watch your mouth. That's our boss you're talking about.
I mean,
He was definitely faking it. We all let our guard down as soon as we saw him come hobbling in. But in the short time it supposedly took him to take a dump, he'd already gotten away and started a fire in the records room. He couldn't have possibly outrun us if he wasn't a fraud. And after that, Deshret's relics fell into complete disarray.
Stop wasting our time. Every one of us here is perfectly aware of what he had done. Tell me, where is the old records room?
yeah.
It's just over there. Go see it for yourself if it means that much to you.
Got it. Let's do
There's
this.
nothing left in there but ashes. No
Fuck you.
human could ever survive that kind of inferno. Bashar, Tikriti, let's go. We'll leave the others here to guard these guys. Spare them no mercy if they try anything.
Alright, let's go. Let's do this. We'll go in as Dia. Because I'm sure that this means a lot more to Dia than literally any of the other characters I have currently. Before I go there, is this where... Yeah, this is... Sup, bro? Does he have his eyes open? I can't tell. I don't think he does. But yeah, I was fully prepared for it to be just one guy come running out of that door. I did not expect the whole crew to be there.
So, this was his final destination. How did he do it? Getting past all the guards with a limp and sneaking in here to start a fire?
Maybe he really
If he
was
was nimble
faking
enough
it.
to do that, then he must have been able to get out of here after starting the fire, right?
Oh, Dia.
Tia.
Can I hug her?
I'm sorry. I know it's just wishful thinking. Let's look around.
I wish to hug
Maybe
this
we can
girl.
find something that's been left behind.
Everyone searches around. Oh, Dia.
Is this a cane? It must be the one that Dia's father used.
It does look similar.
Kusela.
Oh. Oh no.
Thanks for everything, boss.
We're fortunate to somehow find that cane after that fire.
And it's
Let's
all
split up and
intact
look
still.
around some more.
Shit.
What if something else has been left behind?
But what else could survive a fire like that?
What is the cane made out of? Fucking titanium? Cutscene. Sheaths for a sword.
Thought so.
Wait! Isn't that the toy sword you played with as a child?
The dragon is no more, for Princess Dia has slain it. Its head now hangs above the city gates. Her bravery has brought eternal peace and prosperity
Look
to
at
us
little
all.
Dia.
Dia, come on. This is the most important line.
You can do it.
Look at her.
Dia, you defeated the dragon. Everyone's waiting for your speech.
Oh, Dia.
Still too shy, huh? All right, I'll do it. I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more.
Oh, little Dia. Mm-hmm.
I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more, Dad.
Aww. The whole story was shared to the corpse of the 30. I'm never going to be able to read this in the amount of time that it actually gives me.
What's this?
That was a lot of words. All on Paimon's tab.
Don't you remember? You asked Paimon what she would do if she were to wake up tomorrow with loads of money. And Paimon said that she would get boatloads of tasty snacks. You looked super confused at the time, but said it was an adorable thing to say. These opportunities don't come by often. So today, Paimon's gonna treat you to a special crash course on Paimon's life philosophy.
Eat everything. Waste nothing. Eat it all. She really spends her allowance on other people.
Hey, come on! Paimon's not that stingy. Anyway, the point is that you should eat to your heart's content. You'll feel better for sure once you've gotten something in your tummy. Dunyarzad will also be here shortly. She's already heard that we're back.
Aw, thanks, you two. Honestly, this is very unlike me. I just had a lot on my mind on our way back, so...
It's all
I
good.
didn't know what to say.
It makes sense.
My chest was filled with all kinds of intense emotions. They just shook me even more than all the feelings we've shared during our previous adventures. But when everything came to an end, those emotions also vanished without a trace. And I was
Also, we
left
can
feeling
hardly
more
give
empty
Paimon
than
an
ever
allowance.
before.
Checks out. Yeah,
It was as
exactly.
if I'd lost the thing that was most important to me.
Everything just happened so fast.
Yeah, you're right. To many mercenaries, Mora is the most important thing in the world. But perhaps to us, it's the most worthless thing of all. Idrisi and the others all used to say that they would quit if there was no Mora to be had. But when it came to avenging my father, there was no Mora to be made anywhere. My reality shattered when I found out that the father who always told me hero stories was in fact a bad guy. But look at me now. Am I any different? Despite all my promises about never forgiving him
Dear.
and never trying to understand him, I still went to such lengths to find out the truth and nearly even shed tears for his sake. We're hypocrites. All of us.
You should never question your true feelings, though.
Yeah, you're right. It's just a pity that we often only recognize our true feelings after it's already too late.
You're back! Are all of you alright?
I just realized her shoulder piece from
There she is.
the right angle looks like a
Yeah.
lion.
Many people from the Corps of 30 came over, and I just wrapped up everything with my dad. All I can do now is wait for their verdict. Huh? Dia, you're looking quite down again.
Paimon will explain. A lot happened while we were gone.
Mm-hmm. A lot. Once Paimon finishes telling the story, Zenya's like,
I'm sorry. I really should have controlled
I
my
can
emotions
never
better.
read.
I just...
Enough.
It's all right, my lady. You were hurt by all of this as well. Truth be told, I'm starting to feel a little guilty watching you cry like this.
Aww.
Dia, your pain must be even worse. You shouldn't need to comfort me.
Hey, don't worry about me. If anything, this whole thing has finally shown me the difference between illusion and reality.
Yeah.
My father probably thought that people could settle into new lives as long as they moved to a new environment. That thought has even crossed my mind a few times. It's like saying, what's wrong with adapting to a new life? However, there was always something deep within my mind that refused to accept it. This impulse brought me great turmoil, and even made me feel ashamed for turning my back on your father's kindness. But now that I consider it again, it all makes sense. The desert sands are a part of who I am, and I will never be able to lead a peaceful existence.
I understand how you feel.
That doesn't mean I won't be making any changes to my life, though. As an example, I'm now thinking about taking on some small odd jobs. It's just like Idrisi said. I also want to catch up to my father and become a character in his play. Even if the ending of the story may be childish and ridiculous, it won't really matter.
Isn't that neat, though? Oh, you'll be a whole new kind of mercenary, one that's not out for Mora. Why don't we go for a change of scenery once we finish eating?
Hell yeah.
What about stopping by the Grand Bazaar again?
Right. You said you wanted to get a rug for your family.
We'll come along too.
Yee. It's always more fun when everyone's together.
I can't thank you
All
enough for
in
taking
this
care of me this entire
together.
time.
I love Dia so much. This just
Faster?
proves how much, like,
Okay, faster.
doing this story just makes me so much happy. So much more happy just seeing her.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Okay, we gotta get, right, rug. Gotta get the rug.
Oh, this rug here is quite something. The craftsmanship is exquisite, and the fabric is also of high quality.
Ah, here you are. Finally, I found you.
Hey, aren't you that mercenary who bit his tongue? You can still talk?
Oh.
Wait, are you here to take revenge on us?
Yep, revenge.
What are you talking about? Do I look like I can take you all in a fight? I just came here to give you something. I'll be on my way to give myself up to the Corps after this. Once I woke up, I hurried to the Khan
What?
al-Akhmar's camp, hoping to alert them to your presence.
What do you think he did
When I
to,
got
like,
there,
make
I
him be
found
able
no
to
one
talk like
except
this?
the members who were
Do
still
you think
too
he
injured
stuck,
to move.
he held his tongue while talking?
So you probably got there after us.
Yeah, they told me that they had exacted their revenge, and everyone had turned themselves in to the authorities. Even that last camp was not going to last for much longer. I had joined the cause to repay an old favor from Kusela. Now that everyone's already turned themselves
Hello,
in,
Mecca. What's
I
up,
might
buddy?
as well do the same. One of the injured members gave this box to me and told me that it contained some of the old man's last possessions.
Interesting.
Everything left in the camp will get confiscated, so I figured I should get this to you before the Corps could get their hands on it.
No, that's fair.
Thank you.
Thank you.
No worries. We are all just living our own truths.
Ah, look at those
There's no
fluffy
need to
pillows.
comment or judge anyone for it.
They're so low res, they look soft.
So this box contains everything that Dia's father left behind. Huh. It feels lighter than expected.
Well, back in the day, the first thing he did with any Mora was spend it on things like drinks and meat. But let's see what's inside. What's this? It's just a bunch of junk. It kinda stinks.
Perhaps it's just been left unopened for too long.
A handwritten copy of a storybook. The paper's already yellowed, and it looks like it's about to fall apart. It was against the Academia's rules to possess books for personal use. If he was going to break that rule, he could have at least copied something useful.
That probably means this was really important to him.
And here are a few bags of children's snacks. The packaging's completely deteriorated. Maybe that's where the smell was coming from.
Interesting.
Did he get those for you?
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. Even when I was a child, I was never a fan of these kinds of snacks. He'd always say that he got them for me, but in the end, he always ate more than I ever did. Who even leaves snacks in a box like this anyway? Isn't that just common sense? Forget it. Let me see what else is in here. A razor, some buttons, some round iron tiles, a wooden toy puppet, a wool scarf, which from the looks of it probably belonged to a woman, and a hair clip? Why are these things here?
I'm suddenly feeling a little scared.
I'm sorry, my lady, but this is just the kind of man he was. He probably saw this box as some kind of personal trash heap and dumped any
I
and
don't
everything
think
in
so.
there.
I think this is...
Two empty liquor bottles. Tell me, you guys, are these the kinds of things that a normal person would leave behind?
Probably not.
Huh? There's something in the bottle.
Oh, you're right. All right, I got it out. It seems to be a piece of paper with some writing on it. The bottom part's all damaged from moisture, though. Let's hope the writing didn't smudge. I was suddenly seized with an urge to write a letter after finishing this bottle. I just folded it up and left it in the bottle, though. If I end up forgetting about it, it won't really matter. To Dia. It's a letter for me?
You don't need to read it out loud.
It's all right. I'll just read it out. If he went to the trouble of writing a letter, there must have been some important things that he wanted to say.
Oh.
Or at least record down.
My condition's becoming worse and worse. Can't even walk without a cane anymore, much less go out and have fun. Guess I don't have many days left. If you're reading this letter, then I suppose I'm already long gone. You were adorable as a baby. Everyone loved you. And regardless of whether you were crying or laughing, everyone enjoyed having you in the group. But once you grew a bit older, you were no longer nearly as happy or cute. It's probably Idrisi's fault. He was never up to any good.
Can you believe this guy? He can point the finger at himself.
Anyway, back to the point. To summarize, I'm writing this so you would know not to feel sad for me, even if you end up finding out the truth. The reason being that I was never your father to begin with.
Oh, fuck! Wait.
Surely, he must be joking, right?
I don't know.
I was quite formidable when I was young, and 100 times cooler than some so-called flame main. Really felt like the whole world was under my feet. With just a teeny tiny bit of effort, I felt I could rule over the entire desert.
Oh.
But as fate would have it, I went out into the desert for a drink one day and discovered a baby in the sands. It was you.
Aww.
You were just lying there, small and helpless. You were so tiny that if the wind blew for just a little while longer, you would have been buried forever. But your cries were so loud they made my head hurt. Now that I think of it, you really were a bundle of energy.
Sounds like he's serious.
I told Idrisi and the others that I had slipped up with a woman while out and about. None of them even doubted me. I'm sorry that I had to lie to them for so long, but I really had no other choice. I was their most esteemed leader, after all. It's not like I could just tell them that I suddenly wanted to play at being a father. At this rate, I'll puke up all the liquor I just drank from this bottle. Anyway, Dia, you possess the kind of freedom and kindness that we could only dream of. As far as how you should live your life, that'll be up to you to decide.
Aww.
That's the end of the letter. In the end, he was still thinking of me as a little child.
She sounds like she's gonna cry. But isn't that also a good thing?
I suppose. Or I would have suffocated.
Don't think I didn't
sand
see
a
that
long
hand
time
jolt.
ago.
He was a good father to you. The fact that he wasn't a blood relative doesn't change that.
Yeah. It's just a pity that we had to learn the truth of everything like this.
Do you already have some ideas about the decision that he wanted you to make?
I do. If he first found me alone in the sands, then I want to try my hand at finding the person who abandoned me. I just have one wish. To tell them a story. That there once existed a childish and foolish jerk with a heart of gold. And that only under his care was I able to grow and mature into the person I am today.
Aw,
If you end
Dia.
up finding any leads, can you share them with us? We go on adventures all the time. Maybe we'll be able to find some information for you.
Sure, I appreciate it. I wasn't expecting you to be so enthusiastic.
I also don't want to see his efforts go to waste. I don't want you to stop going forward.
I'll help too.
I think the first one
Thank
fits
you.
the situation more better.
All of you. Thank you so much.
More better? Yep,
My
that
life
makes
has
sense.
certainly had its twists and turns, but I've always considered myself lucky. Because no matter where I've gone, I've always been surrounded by incredible kindness.
Oh, Tia. Oh, Tia. Oh. I love Dia so much as a character. Well, that was a roller coaster. Yeah, really though. It just really emphasizes how much more I want to pull for Dia. Hey, 69. 69 forward, let's go. That's a good number. I think, okay. Nice, exactly. Buy 2. How many do I need? Okay. Alright. I need to go heal up the Traveler in particular, and I need to, do a couple more things. Or we'll heal up the Traveler, we'll get them to do Animo again, and then what we'll do is we'll do, what, that's not what I wanted to do. Stop it. Then what we'll do is we'll head to make, or not to do, what we will do is we will do the story, or not the story, we'll do a hangout quest. Let's see. That is not what I wanted. That is also not what I wanted. I know what I'm doing. There we go. Now, we have many, many, many hangout quests we can do. And we've already done 2 of them. I kind of want to do Noelle, because I've never seen them do. I've never seen Noelle. Or have met her, I think, in-game alone. So let's do Noelle's. Why not? We'll do Noelle's. Maid in training. Let's do this, chat. Let's go hang out with Noelle. We'll get all her story stuff as well. Look at her.
Is that the honorary knight? Hello? Huh? Seems like someone's calling you. Let's go check it out.
Hello.
I finally get to meet you, honorary knight.
Hello.
I'm Noelle, a maid of the Knights of Favonius.
Is this maid knight attire? The Knights of Favonius have maids?
Apologies. I've yet to officially join the Knights.
Oh.
As a maid, and in order to be worthy of this armor, I'm currently undergoing the Knights of Favonius chivalric training.
Chivalric training?
Yes. I haven't passed the selection trials yet, but I've been asking senior knights for advice on how to become a true Knight of Favonius.
Ooh.
I asked Amber how to make a Baron Bunny. Oh, and Kaya's been keeping me busy with various small tasks. I even asked the Spark Knight to pass on her experiences, although Master Jean grounded us shortly after.
You seem to be working hard.
Actually, I have always wanted to receive guidance from the honorary knight.
Oh.
I was worried that it might be too presumptuous to ask. I've seen you on the streets of Mondstadt occasionally, but I've always been too busy to disturb you.
I
Oh.
just finished today's cleaning for the knights and was about to start my training when I saw you. Oh, if it's not too much trouble, could I ask you for some guidance on my chivalric training?
Sure. Of course. Where do you want to start? You know, it's okay not to be a knight. Of course, where do you want to start?
I'd like to get your opinion on something as a senior knight. I've been keeping up with my maidly duties and knightly exercises, but training progress has been a little slow.
Maidly duties?
It's really all just cleaning and tidying. Roughly every other day, I do a major cleanup for the Knights of Favonius.
Oh, okay.
Under the beds, the windowsills, nothing can be left out. The smallest corners are the most likely to gather dust. There are also all kinds of smaller domestic tasks, like preparing Captain Kaya's eye patch and helping Miss Lisa keep her bookshelves in order.
Okay.
I'm actually incredibly busy every day. It's just that I always feel like something's missing.
What you lack is strength.
Strength? But I think I'm pretty strong.
Oh?
After he got drunk, I carried Mr. Bruce back to the Knights of Favonius headquarters myself.
Who's Mr. Bruce?
I also carried the library's new bookshelves over from Springvale. Even
Wait.
Mr. Huffman said I'm strong.
Can you show me?
Ah, of course. Oh, however, even though it's only training, I can't raise my sword against the honorary knight.
Nah, I do it.
Oh, I've got it. Let's go to the training ground at the Knights of Favonius headquarters. There should be some training dummies there.
Hell yeah. Oh no, I'd totally get her to do it. I'd be like, oh, come on. Do it. Let's go. Fight me. Fight me, bish. I dare you. Fight me. Let's do this. Woo!
Hi, Noelle. Are you here for the training too? Oh, our honorary knight has come too.
Hell yeah.
Hi, Ellen. I was just asking the honorary knight for training advice. They want to see my basic skills first. Do you still have spare training dummies here?
Oh, Noelle's basic skills, huh? Then the normal dummies won't do. Doesn't matter how we set them up, there'll be nothing left by the time Noelle's done with them.
Nothing left?
It is Noelle, after all. Let me think. How should I arrange them? Ah, I've got it. One moment.
What do they mean by nothing left? Oh.
This will work much better for Noelle.
Really? This won't be too difficult for her?
Could be a problem. There sure are a lot.
Right, surely it's too much.
Huh. It'll certainly require one heck of a cleanup. Why is Noelle? Is she planning to destroy them all in one go?
Spin time?
She really got all of them.
Holy fuck! Wait.
Finally, cleanup over.
Such incredible strength.
You're too kind. Praise
Spin.
from the honorary knight is high praise indeed. But sadly, I'm afraid that my strength is the only thing I truly am confident in.
Oh.
Every time I train and compete with the knights, I can't figure out how to use it. Even though I swing my blade with greater force than my opponent, I always seem to lose in the final moments.
Oh
No
no.
matter how hard I train, I can never pass the selection trials.
Oh no.
Oh, why? I just can't figure it out.
Cause you still need more strength. Is it because you lack real-world fighting experience?
Real-world fighting experience?
Well, you've always worked as a maid in Mondstadt, right? Well, you rarely leave Mondstadt for training, right?
I guess that's true. After all, if I were to
Time
leave
to go
the
fight
city,
slime.
I wouldn't be there when people needed me.
Time to go fight
But
slime.
you're right. I haven't had much real-world fighting experience. Where can I get some?
You could start by training in the areas around Mondstadt.
Areas around Mondstadt. Slimes. Leave them to me.
Let's go. It's slime time. Sorry, Charlie Slimesicle. About to get your ass beat. would win, Charlie Slimesicle or Noelle? Let's be honest, if Noelle doesn't use her Geo powers, who do we think would win?
Here we are. Let's start with Geo Slimes.
I think your mom would win. That's a good point.
Leave it all to me.
I need to start using Flamor characters more.
Piece of cake. Noelle's got moves.
Seriously. Next target. Okay. I got everything. Okay, cool. I don't know why there's a thing.
Huh? There are Dendro Slimes hiding here.
What? Where?
Someone needs assistance.
Oh, Dendro!
That looked a bit tough for Noelle. Perhaps Dendro Slimes aren't her forte. Still, avoiding unfavorable battles is a big part of combat strategy.
I see. Noted.
Like, how was I supposed to beat that?
Someone needs assistance.
No. I refuse to help them. I'm trying to think of the logistics of it, of how... Because if you don't know, Charlie Slimesicle is
The
fucking...
next target is an Eye of the Storm?
20 seconds!
Time to clean up.
What do you mean by 20 seconds? Come on.
I'll catch up.
No! The Eye of the Storm is getting away! Ugh. It was too far up in the air. I couldn't get to it. If only Amber or Miss Lisa were here. No, I can't think like that. As a knight, I must rely on my own strength.
If it were me, I would have gone to Amber or Lisa for help.
Huh? But
it is precisely because the power of a single knight is limited that the Knights of Favonius has formed. Don't you think? Unity and teamwork allows each knight to better utilize their strengths.
that makes sense. If only I'd fought together with you just now.
Exactly.
The camaraderie and solidarity of its members form the backbone of the Knights of Favonius.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what Article 8 of the Knights of Favonius Handbook really means. I never looked at it that way before.
Noelle, why don't you choose the final training target?
Me? You think I can choose a suitable target?
Choosing an opponent enemy is also part of your training.
Really?
An
Let me
appropriate.
think.
Appropriate?
Huh.
I don't know.
I should avoid enemies that I find difficult and consider the power of teamwork.
We should teach Noelle the power of keeping
I've
her
got it.
friends in her
I
pocket.
heard from Master
telling
Jean
them
that there
when
was a
she
hilly trail
needs
camp
them
nearby
to.
that often attacks traveling
Exactly.
merchants. Even though driving away hilly trails is usually something for the knights, maybe this time I can do it.
Let's do it together.
Great. You and me.
Exactly. I like that idea. Alright, where are we going? What's happening? We're going over here. Got it.
Someone needs assistance.
Someone needs assistance. Yeah, Miyaka? No, you're not no. Miyaka, no. Miyaka? Miyaka, what are you doing, bud? Miyaka, no. Come here. Come here, buddy. It's not time for food yet. It's not even close to time. Sorry, buddy, but you can't. Alright, let's see. Ah, over there. I see. Alright, Mecca, do you want to come snuggle? You're not, no. Not allowed, no. Mecca's been...
Noelle! Noelle!
Who's that? I need to help. Frying pan.
Boosh. Time isn't even here. I know. Oh, no, Mecca! Mecca! Oh shit, Mecca! Mecca has proceeded to open up literally everything on my laptop.
Breathe. 3, 4, and
Hold on, I need to close everything out now. Mecca, how? How did you do that? How? How did you do that, Mecca? There you go.
Thank the Animo Archon. Finally, I'm saved.
Sit, Mecca.
And thanks
He's
to
very-
Noelle and the Honorary Knight, too.
He's very
If it
grumpy
hadn't
at
been for
me.
you two,
How dare I take
can't
him off my
imagine what would have
laptop.
happened.
Just glad that you're okay.
You guys are here to save me, right?
we were training nearby and happened to hear you calling my name. Luckily, we got here just in time.
We were quite far. Could you really recognize him from that distance?
I think I wanted to say help or Barbados protect me or something to that effect. I didn't even realize that I'd called out Noelle's name instead. I guess in Mondstadt we're just so used to calling Noelle's name when we're in trouble.
Sounds like you're a little too desperate on her. Sounds like you're a little too dependent on her.
Oh, it's fine. It's an honor to be able to help everyone. Not to mention, I might not have registered Henning's cry if that weren't the case. Still, good thing the hilly churls we encountered weren't too fierce. Thankfully, I was able to handle them.
Huh? Not too fierce? I was so scared I couldn't even move my legs.
Those weren't weak hilly trolls.
Really? I just did what I usually do.
Just do what he... This wasn't training. You were trying to protect someone.
I guess so. I did have my mind set on not letting Henning get hurt. So if my intention is different, it can have a big effect on the outcome.
It's because others is the source of your strength.
You know, I think you're right. Whenever Noelle is helping us out,
No.
she's usually more powerful than in training.
There you go. Cats go burr. When one wants food, they both Coder and Mecca come running because they want food. Shit, now I can think about if Noelle fought Hurley Simesicle, who would end up being the victor. And I'm talking like they do it like a fist fight. This is no reason for you to rely on her, though. In the future, don't leave everything to Noelle.
Absolutely. No more of that. In any case, I'm extremely grateful to you both.
Yeah,
no
Mecca?
problem. Merely fulfilling
Okay,
my
bye-bye.
duties as a maid of Favonius. Maid Noelle of the Knights of Favonius at your service.
Aw, Noelle. Aw. There's something to put in my teapot. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see. What else can we get from our hangout? Let's do this. Alright, Noelle. There you are. Oh, hell yeah. Alright. Hangout session number 2. Let's go. Training grounds, more experience. Oh, wait, I can... There's so many different paths. Okay. Alright, let's go. Boosh. Boosh. I'm probably gonna end up skipping a large majority of what she ends up saying for the new quests.
Faster? Okay,
Or for
faster.
the different hangout quests, depending on if we've done certain ones already or not.
Is that the honorary knight? Hello? Huh?
Hi.
I finally get to... I'm Noelle.
Hi, Noelle.
A maid of the Knights of... Paul, as a maid, and in order to be... Yes, I asked... I even asked the Spark Knight to... Actually, I was worried that... I've seen you on... I just finished today's...
You know, it's okay not to be a knight.
So, as a senior knight, this is your suggestion? But as a maid, I'm only authorized to deal with smaller tasks. The Knights of Favonius is the strongest shield that Mondstadt has.
Hi, Shelby.
How can I defend the people if I'm only ever dealing with minor matters? That's why I've always wanted to become a real Knight of Favonius. To have the power to help more people.
A maid is a respectable position, too. I'd like to be one, no matter how small the task. No matter how small the task, they will need someone to take care of them. I do small tasks all the time.
Really? Even the honorary knight?
I'm constantly running errands. Have you seen me?
I thought the honorary knight would only ever be busy with powerful enemies, like Storm Terror.
The strength to fight powerful enemies only comes with experience gained during the completion of smaller tasks. Besides, you don't exactly mind such tasks, right?
Well, that is true. Come to think of it, whenever I see you in Mondstadt, you do always seem to be in a hurry. And the fact is, you're hurrying to help others.
Think of every small task as a kind of training.
Oh, okay. Back to Mondstadt it is. Time for today's training to officially begin.
Alright, let's do this.
Your point of view on these matters has truly been eye-opening for me. I have a lot to learn. Just like you said, from now on, I'm going to treat helping people with smaller tasks as a part of my training.
Good.
Just thinking about it makes me feel more motivated than ever.
Wow, Noelle's motivated, all right.
Mm-hmm.
She's got that "give me a commission before I take 'em all" vibe.
Huh. Please tell me we don't have to walk.
Oh, someone! Anyone!
Who's that? I need to help.
Noelle! Oh, she's so fast. Let's catch up with her.
Yep, so fast.
There. Take your time. Try and take a deep breath first.
And finally, I was saved.
Well, my name's Noelle. Don't worry, sir. Everything's all right. I'll be protecting you from now on. So, where are you from? I don't think we've met in Mondstadt before.
He looks like he's from Fontaine.
Thanks. I'm
I like
not
that the
from
traveler
Mondstadt.
is actually just
My name is
really
Eloise.
bored
I'm a
whenever
traveling merchant.
they're saving the
I was
world.
on my way to Mondstadt to acquire some of the reputed local wines, so I could take them back to Lille. Little
Takes
did I
everyone by
know.
surprise every time. Mm-hmm.
Little did I know I'd run into savage monsters on the way. I mean, savage. They were twice my height. I was so scared I ran all the way here.
I
until
always
just
love
couldn't
how
run anymore.
deadpan the traveler looks
Thank
at
goodness
all
I
fucking
found you in
times.
this,
It's amazing.
maid.
It makes me...
It's okay, Mr. Eloise. We're not far from Mondstadt. Although I'm just an ordinary maid, the small task of escorting a visitor to the city is certainly within my power.
Escort me to Mondstadt? Perfect. Let's go.
But wait a moment. As a traveling merchant, you must have luggage and some goods. Don't worry. No matter the quantity, I'll carry them for you.
Luggage? Goods? Yes. I remember now. The savage monsters I encountered? That's when I lost them.
I can get them back for you.
No need. These monsters are ferocious. 3 times my height.
Oh, rest easy. This is Mondstadt's honorary knight. No monster is too ferocious for her.
Honorary knight? Then you're a member of the Knights of Favonius?
I don't know if you've done all of Land's quests, world quests in Leeway. I don't think I've done all the world quests in general. But I think towards the end, she says something like, you always seem to have nothing to do. Oh, isn't Land the one that gives us the, what is it? The little, materials things that if you use like elemental powers on it, they give you back like materials for you to like use for like ascension and weapon upgrades and whatnot. That makes more sense. Where did you see those monsters?
I can't remember exactly. I was too busy running.
He's fucking bluffing.
Probably near that crossing in front of us, but I can't be sure. Oh, never mind.
Back soon.
Wait a minute. My chest. A sudden pain in my chest. It must be all that running. Let's look for those things a little bit later.
Oh, chest pain? Here, I've got you. Hold my arms and lie down slowly. Now do your best to relax. I will examine you.
I'll go take care of those monsters.
Perhaps maybe you...
I'm sorry. I must stay here to watch over our visitor. It looks like you'll need to handle the monsters.
I'm completely fine with that.
And please be careful.
Will do. So I'm sorry, where were those monsters? Over this way? Okay, cool. Also, he's definitely lying to us, by the way, chat. There definitely is no monsters. He's definitely not a merchant. I think he's just stupid. Which is very, very likely.
Strange. No trace of any large monsters here. Whoa, here they come! Let the show be...
I don't think these are the opponents they were talking about, though. Because aren't they supposed to be 3 times our size? Or his size, and he's taller than me? So unless he's talking about him sitting down, I don't think these are the monsters he's necessarily talking about.
Huh? It's just a few ordinary slimes. Paimon didn't see any goods on the road. Is this the right place? Let's head back to Noelle.
I think he was all bluffing that. Well, I don't think I know he was all bluffing that.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Oh, would you look at that? He's already feeling better. So glad for him to feel better. Would you look at that? Interesting. Already feeling so much better, I see.
Back so soon. Ah, a true senior night.
It was just a couple...
Did you see Mr. Aloise's luggage on the way?
Only saw a few monsters.
So there were monsters. Didn't I tell you? It's dangerous.
Oh, you're not hurt, are you?
It's only a few slimes. They weren't exactly twice our height.
What I meant was...
What you meant was what?
When they jumped, they were twice as tall as me.
Twice or thrice?
Why are you looking at me like that? Even if they were only slimes, I couldn't have fought them off.
Oh, what can we do? if even the honorary knight can't find them?
I'm just a traveling merchant. You never know what's gonna happen out here. Oh well, it looks like Mondstadt was never meant to be. Perhaps next time.
I'm very sorry. In these circumstances, I must ask you to register the quantity and nature of your lost property with the Knights of Favonius. I know that the Knights will do their best
I
to
wonder
help
if she
you recover
knows.
your
Noelle
goods.
definitely knows. Or she's just
No.
trusting
I
of
couldn't
people.
possibly trouble the Knights of Favonius. This matter, it really is beneath them.
Nah, it's fine.
On the contrary, it's the duty of the Knights to look after any visitors traveling to and from Mondstadt. As a maid, I must do my best in receiving and escorting such visitors. But then, perhaps there's something keeping you from going to the Knights?
No, absolutely nothing.
Noelle, can we talk for a moment?
Everything okay?
I love him in the background, by the way. This fellow seems suspicious to me.
Well, actually, I noticed that too. But since we don't have any evidence of wrongdoing, he deserves the benefit of the doubt.
What is he doing?
This gentleman was seeking help at the gates of Mondstadt, which makes him a guest of the city. Therefore, I must carry out my maidly duties.
You have a point.
Thank you for understanding.
Hey, what are you discussing? So, what's next?
To beat your ass.
Sorry to keep you waiting. We've talked it over, and we've decided to escort you back to Mondstadt.
Back to Mondstadt we go.
Okay, faster.
The art of hospitality. Sorry, Timmy. Man. And who would want to miss how wonderful Mondstadt looks during this time of the year? Like, goddamn, look at the Windbloom decorations.
Honorary Knight in Noelle.
Hello,
Were
Swan.
you two out on a mission?
Of course.
Wait, who is this person behind you?
Your mom.
My name is Eloise. I'm a humble merchant.
Ah, Mondstadt welcomes you, strange yet respectable traveler. Please state your identity and purpose. The Knights of Favonius are
Strange
here to
and
ensure your
gettable.
safety.
Gettable.
I came to Mondstadt to import wines back to Lille.
I see, but are you not carrying any luggage
Strange
or
and
goods?
weird traveler.
I also don't see your name among the wine merchants that Mondstadt regularly deals with.
It's my first time visiting Mondstadt, but I expect to come back often.
In that case, please show me the relevant documents issued by Liyue's Ministry of Civil Affairs. I need to verify your identity.
Huh?
He looks like
What
he's
on earth
from
is the man-
Fontaine.
Oh, right. I, put them in my luggage.
Luggage?
Oh, our apologies. This gentleman was just attacked by a monster and lost both his luggage and his goods. Could you allow him to calm down a bit before we register him with the Knights?
According to Article 10 of the Knights of Favonius Handbook, caution should be exercised with regard to unfamiliar visitors.
But Article 2 of the Knights of Favonius Handbook also says that one must not offend our visitors, right?
Well, in this situation, it seems the Knights of Favonius Handbook has a bit of an overlap.
I'll keep an eye on him. Nothing bad will happen.
Well, if you are keeping watch, there shouldn't be a problem.
After all, this is our honorary knight.
Exactly.
One who defended Mondstadt from the claws of the frenzied storm terror.
Oh, well, you know.
Terror?
Many times our height without jumping.
Indeed. Good one.
Well then, I'm counting on you two to take care of this gentleman while he's in
The
Mondstadt.
huge-ass dragon that was, like, terrorizing
You're a
Mondstadt.
wine merchant? Oh, you must have excellent wine knowledge. Would you like to rest a while at Angel's Share? It's our signature tavern.
Such a warm welcome. How could I refuse?
He's keeping he's keeping something from us, chat, and I'm ready to fight him on it. Wait, where is it? Where is this tavern? What? Why D-Luke's tavern? Actually, no, D-Luke is probably the best person to do this. to be able to do this, because if he sees anything, he will act.
Angel's share. So this barrel must be full with Mondstadt's celebrated wine, right? If only it could be imitated.
Imitated?
Oh, imported. That's the word.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Drink up. This is a dandelion wine-based cocktail. I asked the bartender to add calla lily because it has a calming effect. I know you've been on the road for a long time, and cold drinks would be bad for your stomach. So I requested less ice. I hope it's to your liking.
Calming. Is this what they give to all visitors in Mondstadt?
Made specially for you. Now let's show Noelle's way of showing off hospitality.
Okay then. On another note, that drink's made me realize just how empty my stomach is.
Oh, so you're hungry too. Oh, how terrible of me. If I'd realized, I would have saved some pancakes for you.
No worry. Let's go to the Good Hunter restaurant.
Good idea. That sounds like a good place.
Uh-oh, cats are fighting now. That's great. Fuck you, kid. You're in Mondstadt. They don't work with spices and shit.
Smells incredible. So it's true. If you really want to sell Mondstadt wines,
Yeah, but hear
you can't do without
aggressive
Mondstadt
meowing in the
dishes.
background. I'm sorry.
Maybe recipes will be easier to obtain than the brewing process.
Easier to obtain?
Oh, what I mean is, the dandelion wine brewing process is unique, difficult to imitate. That's why we merchants can buy with confidence. Where was I? Let's see. What's on the menu? So many dishes. Hard to decide.
Can I help?
Sure.
Sure. What do you suggest?
Well, do you prefer red meat or white?
I like them both.
The steaks here are cuts of freshly shipped Springvale boar. I'd recommend having it served medium to really bring out the natural sweetness of the meat.
Medium?
Oh, sweet madame is another
Okay, but
specialty.
medium rare.
Crispy skin and tender meat.
That's probably what she
goes
means, medium
perfectly
rare.
with wine. However, those dishes alone aren't very healthy from a nutritional standpoint. I recommend a mushroom pizza and a satisfying salad too on the side.
Interesting.
If that sounds okay, I'll place the order for you. This meal is on me to make up for my inattentiveness.
Noelle.
That's too generous of you.
Please enjoy.
Noelle.
After all, it's your first meal here as a new visitor, and your last. I wouldn't want to give you the cold shoulder.
Huh? my last.
Yeah, what the
You give this meal to all new visitors, right?
This one made is especially for you. It's just Noelle's way of showing hospitality.
Okay then.
Now, do we need anything else on the itinerary?
How about with wind comes glory? For our final stop, I want to leave Mr. Aloise with something to commemorate his time here.
So, that's the final stop, yes? Wait, what are we commemorating?
I love Noelle. I think I really like Noelle all of a sudden, huh?
Oh, here's your order, Noelle.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks, Marjorie. Mr. Aloise, please accept this souvenir.
When did you have time to order this?
Thanks. I will treasure this wood carving forever. Huh? Wait.
What?
What's on that? Is that the insignia of the Knights of Favonius?
I, Maid Noelle, on behalf of Mondstadt and the Knights of Favonius, officially welcome you.
Wait, Knights of Favonius? How can you be both a maid and a part of the Knights of Favonius?
She's a maid of the Knights of Favonius.
So this gift is also
a restraining order. It's just Noelle's way of showing hospitality.
So, just a regular souvenir?
I'm afraid this is all I had time for. However, I hope it leaves you with a lasting impression of your trip to Mondstadt.
I really don't understand why you went to all this trouble. I don't have any goods or relevant documents. Plus, I don't exactly look like your everyday honest merchant. Even if there were nothing to suggest otherwise, surely it would have been better to take me straight to the Knights for investigation.
Oh, we already know.
And yet you still went to all this effort to prepare all this for me. Didn't you wonder whether the savage monsters, the missing cargo, what if it were all lies?
Why would I think that? I'm just doing what a maid of Favonius should do. Knights of Favonius Handbook Article 2. Do not exhibit suspicion or hostility towards visitors, no matter how suspicious they may seem. You are a visitor from far away. You should be welcomed by me and by Mondstadt.
Unless proven
there really
otherwise.
is only a slight possibility that everything you say is true. Being attacked by savage monsters, losing goods and documents, isn't it times like these that people need help the most? And if I had failed to offer our hospitality on such an occasion, despite there being no evidence to back up your claims, well, that's not the way a maid of Favonius should behave.
I see. Well, thank you. It's time for me to leave Mondstadt.
Huh? Why the hurry? We haven't recovered your lost property yet.
No need. I've just remembered where I left them. Somewhere far, far away. I'll be sure to keep a better eye on them next time. Perhaps when I'm a visitor worthy of your hospitality, I can return to Mondstadt.
I'm not sure I fully understand what you mean. But if you think you can retrieve your lost property, that's great.
You two clearly aren't talking about the same thing. But at least the problem seems to be solved.
What a short trip. But thank you for your care and hospitality. I've learned a lot. Goodbye, Mondstadt. Goodbye, maid of the Knights of Favonius.
And yeah, I'm here too. Hi, bitch.
Goodbye. Mondstadt and I, Maid Noelle of the Knights of Favonius, will always welcome you when you return.
Bitch, I'm here too, but thank you. Each time she heads out and brings in her...
A flower that is not of this world. Could that be referring to the real Windbloom?
No, I'm pretty sure it's referring to your mom, but you know, to each their own. Alright, let's see. Alright, Noelle, let's see. Yes, I hear you, Maka. Guest from afar training. Here, I think we'll do this one because I want to see what this other ending is. Go to the gates. Okay.
Honorary Knight in Noelle.
There you go.
Were you two out on a mission? Wait.
My name is...
Please state your ID. I see.
Okay.
I also don't...
Yeah.
It's my first...
Huh? What? Luggage?
Oh, our apology. Could you allow him to... But Article 2...
It seems the Knights of Favonius Handbook has a bit
Leave
of
the
an overlap.
situation to Noelle. She can take care of the situation. After all...
If Noelle is willing to vouch for him, then I can rest easy.
After all, she is the most reliable maid in all of Mondstadt.
I'm just doing my job. Most reliable. I've got a ways to go, but I will try to live up to that.
I'll be there too.
Well then, I'm counting on you two to take care of this gentleman while he's in Mondstadt.
Got it. Time to poison him.
So, you're a wine merchant? Well, you must have excellent wine knowledge.
Right.
Would you like to rest a while at Angel's Share? It's our signature
Noelle
tavern.
might not be the brightest.
Such a warm welcome.
But damn.
How could I refuse?
Noelle might not be the brightest, but is she ever nice?
Oh,
Sorry to keep you waiting. This is a dandelion. I know you've been on the road, so I requested
calming. Is this what they give to...
Made especially for you.
Because you know I'm interested in Mondstadt wines?
You're very interested, no?
Yes. Just interested. On another note, that drink's made me realize just how empty.
Oh, so you're hungry too. Oh, how terrible of me. If I'd realized...
Not to worry, let's go to the
good
Hunters Inn
idea.
restaurant. Yeah. Oh, surely.
Okay, faster.
Oh, surely this man knows how much we're doing for him.
Smells and maybe recipes will be easier to obtain
Brewing
than the
process.
What I mean is the dandelion wine brewing.
Can I help?
Sure. I like them both.
Switch.
Mistakes here.
Da-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
However, I recommend, if that sounds okay,
That's too.
please enjoy.
Huh? You give this meal.
This one was especially made for you.
Wait, is it really my last meal?
Your last meal as a new visitor, of course. So enjoy.
So that's what it means. Well, then I better make the most of it.
Where are we going after the meal?
How about with wind comes glory? For our final stop.
So, wait.
Yeah, it's your last meal as a new visitor, bud.
Oh, here's your order. Thanks, Marjorie. Mr. Eloise?
Wait. What's on?
I made...
Wait, Knights of Favonius?
She's a future
How
Knight of
can-
Favonius.
So this gift is also...
This one is made especially for you.
So it's...
Oh, I'm afraid this is all I had time for. However, I hope it leaves you with a lasting impression of your trip to Mondstadt. Now then, if you wouldn't mind accompanying me to the Knights of Favonius, the registration process only requires...
no need. Suddenly I remember where I lost my luggage.
Oh, really?
Oh. Well, then we should at least go and file a report with the Knights.
Nope, not necessary. Now that the danger's passed, I'll just head over and retrieve it.
Oh, are you sure?
Huh? But what about the savage monsters?
Mm-hmm.
For your protection, I feel strongly that one of our knights should escort you there.
Yes.
Or perhaps it's a little too soon, but I'll escort you. Let's go.
No need.
Oh, you want to escort him yourself?
Oh, yes, I will
That would
escort
certainly
him
put my
myself.
mind at rest. In that case, I'll report the situation to Swan. Let's meet back at the gates of the city. Please take care of Mr. Alois.
Where is he?
A flower that is not of this world.
Send him off from Mondstadt. Now listen here, you little shit.
Faster? Okay, faster.
You might have fooled Noelle, but you ain't gonna fool me. I got good ears. I know how to interpret. Okay, no further.
So this is the end?
I can't see anyone around.
Meaning this is a good spot?
If you don't understand, it's pointless to explain. If you understand, then nothing needs to be said.
Archons above! Oh, honorable knight, please have mercy. Forgive me. I'll confess. I'll confess to everything. I was planning to investigate Mondstadt's dandelion wine to see if I could find a way to imitate it. I didn't expect you to see right through it from the start. Please, I never actually did anything. It's attempted fraud at worst, right? Tell me it isn't punishable by death. Or
off with your
is
head.
it because you have no intention to try me at all? Which explains why you didn't expose me in the city. You simply chose a location to kill me.
Go.
Spare me, noble. What?
You heard me. Go. Leave.
Go? I can go?
No more.
Really?
No more scheming against Mondstadt.
Of course. With you and the maid around, who would dare?
Change your ways, and you are welcome to visit Mondstadt again.
Yes, sir. I understand. Goodbye, most honorable honorary knight.
Yep, sir.
So, he really did have ulterior motives.
How come everybody...
Should we tell Noelle? Let's head back and see how she's doing first.
How come literally everybody in Mondstadt? believe, like, thinks that, or not everybody wants that. Everybody in Tibet, like, the obviousness of everything just flies over the head of everyone.
Mr. Eloise isn't with you.
He left.
Left? Already? Left Mondstadt?
Well, yeah, that's what left means.
And I didn't even get around to arranging his accommodations or introducing the wine merchants to him. Oh, I must have been negligent in some way.
Noelle.
Did I leave him with a bad impression of Mondstadt?
No.
Why else would he have left without a farewell? Oh, I couldn't even handle this smallest of tasks.
He had a sinister plot, so I drove him away.
A plot? So he was scheming the whole time?
Mm-hmm.
As expected. I'm still too naive.
Don't worry, everybody is.
And that's why we
Paimon
have
didn't
the
even know.
honorary knight to rely on in times of trouble. How can I ever become a real Knight of Favonius like this?
I love how, like, there's no in between, by the way. There's either... The characters are either super naive, or they're like Kaya and Diluc, where they know everything. All the time. There's no in between. Cold reputation, not every attempt... Yeah. Sorry, Noelle. Love you, girl. But sometimes people just aren't worth it. Now I'm surely I'd be the first to tell you that. Alright, let's see. So now that we got those two... Let's do training grounds. We'll continue with training grounds.
1, 2.
And then after that, what we'll do is we'll go... what time will it be? It'll probably be close to time to, like, end, so I might end up ending there. Let's see.
Are you here? Oh,
hi,
Skip,
Ellen.
skip.
They want to see my base. Do you still have spare?
Oh, doesn't matter how we set them up. There'll be
Nothing
nothing.
left?
It is Noelle after.
Spin time. It's time to spin again.
This will work much better for Noelle.
Could be. Huh.
Ready? Here we go!
Why is Noelle? Is she planning to destroy them all in one go?
What a pity. So close. Wanna try again?
Oh, yeah. I'm definitely trying again.
What a pity.
What do you mean? How was I able to do it before, though?
Wanna try again?
I guess because I wasn't actually very close to...
She really got all of them.
There we go.
Finally.
Such incredible strength.
But sadly, every time I train, even though I swing, no matter how hard I...
Because you still need more strength.
More... But of course... Oh, compared to the honorary knight who defeated Storm Terror, I don't have nearly enough strength. Please teach me, honorary knight. How do you normally train?
I use my sword for mining all over Tibet.
Mining? You use your sword for mining?
Yeah.
Oh, well then again, mining builds arm strength. And then there's the hiking between ore veins. Perhaps even a monster or two to fight along the way.
Exactly.
Oh, so this is the honorary knight's training method, right? I must try it.
Prepare yourself. Mining isn't as easy as you think.
No problem. Leave it to me.
Got it. Alright, I guess we're going on a new mining session.
So it...
Hold on, sorry, Paimon.
You two are something else. Fine. Let's go practice on some nearby outcrops.
Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Let's do this, chat. Let's see.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Ba-da-ba-da. Also, thank you, whoever is still here. I hope you're having a wonderful time zone as well. Let's see. Ah. Oh. Cool.
This is it. Let's clear up these outcrops.
Boosh.
Such fair weather. Why don't we do a bit of sunny work?
Oh, there are monsters nearby.
Fighting monsters. That's just part of mining, right? Leave it to me.
Paimon heard that rock falls happen a lot around here. Keep your eyes open.
Rock falls? Oh, so, okay, yeah. Also, this is a good way to get materials. Thank you, Noelle. Alright. Move you. Sorry, Coder. You got 30 minutes left.
Another monster? A miniature?
Oh, looks like a tough opponent. I'll try to make this quick and easy.
Noelle, slow down. Rockfalls can happen here.
Sorry. Understood. Stay behind me.
There we go.
A rockfall!
Oh.
Oh, did I cause this?
No.
Maybe. Could just be a coincidence. Huh?
Oh. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that.
Whoa.
Oh well.
What a rockfall.
Ah, Miss Belinda. Is that you?
Is that Noelle? And the honorary knight, too?
Hi-oh.
Are you hurt?
Don't worry, I'm fine. I'd already passed through the rockfall zone on my patrol. There's actually been a lot of rockfalls here lately, but it's the first time I've seen one of such magnitude during my patrols. Did you guys see anything suspicious?
Not at all.
The more I think about it, surely nobody could be responsible for something of this scale. Regardless, this will be difficult to clear. There are ore veins rich in reserves here, all blocked behind the boulders.
What?
Did you say ore veins?
Ore veins?
Yeah, I'll need to enlist some folks to clear this up quickly.
Oh, we can do it. Don't worry about it.
Otherwise, how will we ever get to the ore?
Don't worry. We can do it.
The ore.
Ore.
So, once the boulders are out of the way, mining can start up again?
Don't worry. I can do it.
But
I can do
a
it.
rockfall of this magnitude needs reporting to the knights first.
Leave it to me. I think I can handle this.
Same.
Huh?
Don't worry about it. No, definitely wasn't the cause of this, by the way.
She smashed the boulders to pieces.
Aha!
Look out! A stone-eyed Lodge!
Stone-eyed Lodge! This must be the culprit behind the recent rock falls. I'll call for reinforcements.
It's a lot bigger than me, but I should have the upper hand when it comes to strength. We'll be one step closer to mining once I've taken care of it. Leave it to me.
And boosh, 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 boosh.
Leave it all to me.
Boosh, 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 boosh.
That was intense. Finally, a chance to catch our breath. Noelle?
1, 2, 3, 4. Still so many training targets.
More enemies? Where?
No, she's talking about the fucking ore. Paimon, she's talking about the ore. Paimon, no! Okay, so that's 5. Ah, there's the last one. Here is the last crystal. There we go. Sorry.
Job done.
So the well, really wasn't kidding about her strength. So the training targets were just mining outcrops?
Are you guys okay?
Just mining
Noelle,
outcrops.
you're okay, right?
Oh, I'm okay. Though I must say, my shoulders are sorer than usual. Compared to my normal cleaning duties, that is.
Is cleaning up for the Knights of... the nights that intense?
I'm ashamed to admit that, even though we try and get Noelle to take it easy, every time we get back from somewhere, she somehow single-handedly managed to clean the entire Knights of Favonius headquarters.
Holy fuck!
Oh, all in a day's work for a maid of Favonius. If I want to become a knight, I need to take all aspects of training seriously.
All in the day's work?
Honorary knight? The ore mining training? How did I do?
You did much better than I expected. To be honest, at first I...
Really? So under your personal guidance I completed the training?
Yeah, of course.
What an honor. Next time, let's mine together.
Alright. The dead guy. Just a bunch of rocks. Yeah, it's just a bunch of rocks, guys. It's just a bunch of rocks. Just a bunch of rocks. Nothing special, just a bunch of rocks. Thank you. From the looks of it, we might actually have time for at least one more. Yeah, but we need to go back to the beginning. Ah, damn it. It's fine. Yes, I know. Yada, yada, yada. Oh my god, there's a new thing. Can't believe it. Whoa, holy shit. Meet a new character for the first time. Oh my god. This is insane, guys. Holy shit.
Faster?
Okay, faster.
Is that the honorary knight? Hello?
Alright, get over here. Let's do this.
I finally get to meet
Yada.
Noelle, a maid of the Knights of as a maid, and in order to be yes.
Da,
I
da, da,
haven't
da, da.
asked. I even asked the Spark Knight. Actually, I was worried that I've seen you. I just finished it.
Of course.
I've been keeping up, but training progress has been a little slow.
Lightly experienced?
You know, just basic strength and endurance training. 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 squats, and running 2 laps around Mondstadt as a morning routine. I'm actually incredibly busy every day. It's just that I always feel like something's missing.
I'm sorry. You do 100 sit-ups, 100 push-ups, 100 squats, and 2 laps around the entire city of Mondstadt every day? And you also somehow end up... I'm sorry, why isn't this character stronger? What you lack is rest.
Rest? But... Oh, besides, I'm still not skilled enough. Any free time that I get should be spent training. If I want to become a real knight soon, I have to continue to put in more effort than the others.
A true knight also needs sufficient rest.
But time is precious. If I rest, I'll feel guilty.
Stopping for the occasional rest is all part of ensuring that you can train to do your maximum ability. If you're too busy, you won't have time to reflect on your progress and goals.
Oh, I really hadn't thought about that. Resting for the sake of training.
It's also really, really important to make sure I like to sleep. Take breaks every once in a while.
So that's why Miss Lisa always has afternoon tea in the library. I get it now.
Speaking of, let's have some tea.
Oh, okay.
Let's go have some tea.
Are there any particular snacks you like? I can get started with... Oh, no need? I should take a break?
Yes.
Oh, okay then. In that case, let's head to Good Hunter and have a look.
Mm-hmm.
Noelle! B? What happened? Is there something I can help you with?
Quinn! He's ignoring me again.
Oh, no.
Well, take your time. No rush. I'm here to help.
No, you're not. Smack her.
I noticed Quinn was in a bad mood, so I wanted to call him over for a chat. And a date, I guess.
Oh, a date? So it's that kind of a problem?
Yes. I've been over to him several times today already.
It feels like the entirety of Mondstadt relies on Noelle way too much.
But no matter how hard I try to make conversation, he just focuses on his stall and ignores me completely.
L.
Noelle, everyone in Mondstadt thinks you're really cute. You must be really popular,
Really?
right? Can you help me out?
Of
Really?
course. It's a maid's responsibility to help the residents of Mondstadt.
Really?
It's just, I don't have any experience in this area.
Even Noelle can't help me.
Oh, please, don't worry. Oh, we also have the honorary knight here.
Hello.
Honorary knight, can you help me?
Didn't we say we were going to take a break?
Oh, I'm so sorry. But as a maid of Favonius, I can't stand idly by when people are in need.
No, break.
I'll do some serious planning and make sure we can have a day off together another time.
So even a break requires serious planning.
Indeed. But today, can you help B come up with a solution?
Well, if you insist.
Oh, thank you.
Let's analyze the situation first.
Okay. B said that Quinn always seems busy and ignores everything she says. But I know that she's often looking for small talk with Quinn.
So Quinn feels that B has nothing important to say to him.
That's a possibility. In other words, we just need to make Quinn realize that this time is different. For example, by sending him a little gift.
No, she needs to know that it's
the
not
difference a gift would bring.
that
But what kind of gift?
it shouldn't matter. It's the thought that counts. Gifts convey our attentions. We should choose carefully.
That's what I think. Everyone has their preferences, so it's important to choose the right gift if you want to get through to them. If it were me, I'd want roses. As for you, honorary knight, I bet you like handmade things.
I actually do. I love handmade things. If you were to give me something that was handmade rather than buying me something, I would like it so much better, honestly. I love when people give me handmade things. Or like things that they make themselves. It makes me so happy. Well, let's think what Quinn might like.
Oh, yes. I just wanted to try thinking from a different perspective. Quinn.
I love that cats
what kind
just
of
jump.
gift would he like? If I remember correctly, isn't Quinn one of the 4 drunkards of Mondstadt?
What?
Perhaps something wine-related would do. What? Simply thinking about it isn't really helping.
Teleports to Phantom.
Let's go to Marjorie's store and see what's available.
Okie dokie. I'm upset that Noelle is just like, no.
Welcome to With Wind Comes Glory. Well, if it isn't Noelle, then what wind brought the two of you together? I barely ever see Noelle in someone else's company.
Barely ever?
Well, when Noelle's working, she practically always takes care of things by herself. And once she's
What is
finished
this
with A,
reflection?
it's
What is this
straight
with
off
this
to take care
reflection?
of B. Seems she hardly has time to catch her breath. Say, Noelle, you're not a child anymore, you know? If you don't take time out for yourself, you may come to regret it in the future.
I, decided to take a break today. But something
By
came
helping
up.
someone?
Oh? So it's a day off with the honorary knight?
Yeah.
Oh, how wonderful! That's something to celebrate.
I know, right?
You must be here to pick out a gift for the honorary knight. Choose anything you like. We have a lot that might tickle your fancy.
Even without gifts we actually are here to help someone else choose a gift. I'm actually here to buy a gift for Noelle.
Aw, so shy. No use denying it, though.
Stop teasing. Me and the honorary knight don't have that kind of relationship.
Oh.
Not yet.
Seems you have a knack for this kind of thing.
I guess.
Morana?
After all, Noelle here is the type that needs a push every now and again. But looks like she's still in the dark when it comes to these things.
I just feel I shouldn't let such things distract me from my chivalric training.
No, that's fair.
Yes, there are too many important things to take care of.
Okay.
Wait, does
no more teasing.
Does she like the Traveler?
What is the reason for this visit?
It's like this.
So, you're choosing a gift for B to give to Quinn.
Exactly.
In that case, I have a couple of fun new things in stock. A frosting bottle and a squirrel wood carving. The frosting bottle is very useful to keep alcohol cold and fresh for a long time.
Okay.
As for the squirrel wood carving, well, it's a nice ornament and it would look great at Quinn's stall. So, bottle or ornament?
Bottle.
Which will it be?
Bottle.
The frosting bottle. A fitting gift for one of the 4 drunkards.
Yeah, I was about to say it's a
They
drunkard.
remembered what I said. Aw.
So frosting bottle it is? Alrighty, let me wrap it up for you.
Cool, thanks.
Okay, now that the gift is wrapped, let's hurry back and give it to B.
Does Noelle actually like us?
Huh? Give the frosting bottle to Quinn?
Yeah.
It does look like something that he'd be interested in. Wait. Maybe I can use the gift as bait. I could say that if he wants to get the gift, then he'll have to come on a date with me first. Thank you both so much. With this gift, there's no way Quinn will be able to refuse me.
Uh-huh. Is that how gifts work?
No.
Well, as long as it
No.
helps. Oh no! What's wrong? The gift? Is there something wrong with the gift?
No, it's not the gift.
He's coming.
I've been so focused on convincing Quinn, I hadn't even thought about where our date's gonna be.
No. Really?
I've never gotten to that stage.
No.
Noelle, could you help me? A date should be properly planned, so I'll wait. No need to rush.
Just, leave it to me.
Oh, well. I'm a bet.
Date. We'll need a place with pleasant scenery and a quiet atmosphere.
No, well, you disappoint me. Tisk, tisk. Bop you on the head.
Let's look around. If we see anywhere good, let's take a picture
I'm-
and let B have the final say.
I am going to bop Noelle on the head.
There's a beautiful and touching tale about Cape Oath. Maybe that would be a good spot.
Nope, fuck this. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. You need a camera?
Ah, you can see Falcon Coast from here. Such a beautiful view. Let's find a good angle and
take a photo.
A picture.
Personal info. I'm not gonna save the picture because fuck that.
2, 3.
Alright, let's see. But I like that they use the camera feature. Huh. I really do like that they use the camera feature.
Head to Star Snatch Cliff next. Star Snatch Cliff. Another beautiful location.
It makes me very happy.
And so elevated. This place is super famous for its nightscape.
Dun 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 dun. Actually. You know what? I'm just gonna teleport here. And we'll walk up the path. Because that seems like a better way to do things. I know that there's going to be hilly trolls along the path somewhere. So I'm just gonna go up like this. Dun 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 dun. Ooh, more berries. I want the berries. Give me the berries. Berries. Dun 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 dun. But yeah, I really do need to level up a bunch of my characters. I will eventually, just... I don't know what it is. I thought there was a waypoint here. Is there not a waypoint here? Am I just dumb and they just don't want to make it easy for me? Or is like that literally... Or do they not have a waypoint here, or it only comes out like at certain times? Because I feel dumb. I feel like there is a waypoint here, but I don't know. Hello. There we go.
I know. Let's get a picture from the top.
Okay, what time is it? Oh. I hear cats in the background. I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's great. Everything's fine. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. I wish settings would stay the same, but you know what? It's fine. Okay. That's it? We're going to B now? Oh, no. Going here. Well, at least this place has an actual TP point.
Now, one more option should do it. Oh, let's go to Windrise. Look over there, the Windrise tree, symbol of the great hero Vanessa.
You're pretty excited, huh?
I have a cat screaming in the background. It's fine.
Well,
sorry. Where were we?
Nice! The scenery here is pretty good, too. Small rivers and soft shadows under the trees. Let's get a picture.
Boom. Alright. Back to B we go. Because it's stupid. And Noelle won't take a break.
That should do it. Let's get back to B.
I remember nothing Noelle said about anything, so...
Oh, you guys are back! What romantic locations did you find?
Well, we found Star Snatch Cliff.
Aren't there people here already? I don't want other people ruining the atmosphere while we're on the date.
No, that's fair.
Let's look at another place.
Okay.
How about Windrise?
Ooh.
May your love be as free as a dandelion.
Windrise? That's a great location, but isn't it a bit cliché?
Huh? Cliché?
Well, old folks are always going on about something symbolic about that place. Besides, we've been there so many times when we were young. It just feels like there's nothing special or new about it.
What do you mean?
Oh.
Oh, Noelle. How dare you be? I will...
I'm going with K-Both. Thanks so much. I'm off to find Quinn. Quinn, I wonder what kind of oath he'll make to me.
Is Windrise no longer popular?
No, that's actually my favorite place in all of Mondstadt.
That it was the most popular place in Mondstadt.
When was the book written?
I'm not sure. I found it while cleaning a corner of the library.
Oh, so it's probably pretty
old.
old.
The story of Windrise and Lady Vanessa.
Oh, it's very
I thought
old.
books in Mondstadt would still like to go there.
Don't worry about it. I like it. That's actually my favorite place in Mondstadt.
You want to go to Windrise?
Think of it as our last break of the day.
Oh, okay. Follow me.
Fucking finally. Go to Windrise. Windrise, my beloved. My favorite place. Of all of Mondstadt as well. I don't know what my favorite place of Liyue is. Hey, Carter, you can stop it.
The air here really refreshes you in an instant. Forget about training and work. Just breathe and feel the wind.
You can come here whenever you like, you know.
Nothing else.
You can come here whenever you like, you know.
That's true. But training and work are still the things I need to focus on. If I didn't take them seriously, I wouldn't be a reliable maid.
Isn't that tiring?
Yes, to some degree. But Lady Vanessa and Master Jean, oh, they worked much harder than me. I know.
Yeah, I know.
have a
They
lot
have
to
fucking
live up
sleep
to.
issues.
That's why I want to become a real Knight of Favonius. To help more people.
You already possess the greatest qualities of a knight.
Really? Thank you. If you weren't here today, I wouldn't have been able to help Bee. It's just a small token of appreciation, but I hope you'll accept it. Roses are my favorite flower. This is a paper one that I folded by hand.
Do you know the meaning of a rose?
Of course. In Mondstadt, roses represent the saying, "As wine bottles are corked, so too my lips are sealed." I have seen and learned a lot during our time together.
Aww.
It will become a wonderful memory. One that I will savor again and again. I want it to remain in my heart and become a secret between the two of us.
Cat's here.
Wait, do you mean that roses have some meaning that I don't know about?
Never mind.
Oh, I'll need to go back to the library and find out. Still, whatever a rose means, I hope that this one can stay by your side in all your future adventures.
Aww.
Before I'm able to fight alongside you, Honorary Knight.
The meaning of the rose only exists in our hearts. Aww. Aww. Oh, that just... Doll. Give him a hug. Fucking Noelle. Oh, Noelle. You're so cool. Love you so much, Noelle. I think we might have time for one more. What do you say, chat? Well, we'll do one more. If we have to stop in the middle of it, that's fine. Coder. Coder's being a little shit.
Are there any particular snacks you like? I can get started with...
No.
Oh, no need? I should take a break.
Yes, you should.
No, Bee? What happened? Quinn! Take your time. Oh, so it's...
Yes, but no matter how... Noelle, you must be real...
it's just... Please, Honorary Knight, can you help Bee?
I certainly do my best.
Thank you. Okay, but I know that she's often looking for small talk with Quinn.
Maybe the frequent small talk.
That's a possibility. In other words, we just need to make Quinn realize, for example, but what kind of...
It shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter. It's the thought that counts.
Are you sure? But then if the... Do you have any ideas?
Sending a Mondstadt grilled fish should be fine.
Oh, okay then. In that case, let's head to Good Hunter and have a look.
Oh wow, would you look at that? We're already here. No grilled fish. Wait, I don't think I think I need to make a grilled fish. I don't cook. There we go.
It's been getting
Make a serving of grilled fish. I did make a serving. What do you mean? Do you need Noelle to make it? Do you need Noelle to make it? Is that not what they wanted? I think my game is bugged. Game, hello? Grilled fish. How do I make grilled fish? I have grilled tiger fish. The fuck? Is there another? Oh. I don't know why I did manual. I'm dumb. It's fine. There we go. I am literally just dumb.
How am I ever going...
Submit. Here you go.
I have often... Well... Oh, I hope Quinn understands Bee's intentions. And I hope we were a help this time.
But now is not the best time to disturb them. Now then, let's take a break.
Oh, apologies, by the way. I said we would take a break and ended up bothering you instead.
No, you're all good.
Oh, if you're peckish, just let me know. I can whip something up for you right away.
No whipping anything up.
Oh, sorry. Old habits die hard.
We are literally... I love them like, you will take a break. You will take a break, Noelle.
You know, I'm still a little worried about how Bee is doing.
There's no stopping you once you're concerned about someone, huh?
Yeah, seriously.
Come on, then. Let's see how she's doing.
Did he end up rejecting her?
Bee?
Oh, hi, Noelle.
So, did you get a date
Oh,
with Quinn?
I went down a heart.
I barely want to talk about it.
L.
I hadn't even given him the Mondstadt grilled fish when he muttered something about not having an appetite and not wanting to eat. I can't force him to eat, can I?
Shove it down his throat.
Looks like I'll just have to try to ask him out some other time.
I must apologize.
I mean, it's my fault.
Next time, I'll help you find a much better gift.
What do you mean?
No need. It should be me apologizing. I was worried and dumped everything on you.
See? Boom.
It's obvious, thinking about it now. Noelle can't be good at everything. Oh. It's okay. This isn't your fault. I don't blame you. I have to get going.
Oh, now I feel like a piece of shit.
Oh, please, take care.
Everything okay?
I'm fine. It's just, I feel bad that I couldn't help Bee.
It's impossible to be an expert on everything, you know?
You're not wrong. But if I give up so easily, then the next time someone needs help, I'll mess up again.
It's all good.
I may not know much about this sort of thing, but at the very least, I should try to learn something about it. I'm going to the Knights of Favonius library. There must be some guidance there on the subject of love. The next time I encounter a situation like this, I'll be able to help.
Good for you, Noelle. Look for Noelle in the
Noelle
library.
really handle a subject as big as love by herself?
No, that's why I don't trust her. That's why we're going to the library.
We should head to the library and see how she's doing.
I might end it here. No, we're not gonna end it here. Fuck that, we're not ending it here. We'll just have to be quick. Hey Noah, what's up?
Since you've already
Just dropping
noticed, I guess I can let you lend a hand. Ah, so that's how it works.
Hi.
When you meet the person who inspires your affections, you have to find a way to do things together with them. Even if not old enough to drink, one should still learn to discuss the different qualities of wine.
What?
I see. So you need to know how to make yourself interesting, to draw people's attention.
What are you reading?
Sorry. I
What
didn't see
you
you
reading?
there. I was deep in concentration. I borrowed every book on love from the library that I could find.
Oh, fuck.
When I finished reading them, I'll finally be able to give decisive recommendations for next time. Even if it is me.
So what books do we have here?
Well, let's see. For example, Vera's Melancholy, Heart of Clear Springs. Well, all of them contain detailed records of the experience of love. As a maid, my experience leaves a lot to be desired. So I found the quickest way was to take examples from the classics.
Fair enough.
There's also a guide to tavern chat and shortcuts to love. These are much more practical in nature. And of course, there are even books that focus on theories of love. And then there's this one. This book's about...
About... Can I take a look?
No, nothing. This book... It's too early to read this book. Let's look at another one. You have to learn the basics first.
I think I know
all.
what the book was.
So this book is about... Huh? Same as that one? Guess this must be a pretty... common topic. Looks like I still have a lot to learn.
Oh, Noelle. Oh, Noelle. Oh, Noelle, no. Oh, Noelle. I can't believe they actually got that. Can't believe they actually included that. Anyways, I am going to collect this and I am going to end it here. And of course I have to have another 2 keys because apparently we need an upgrade for how many keys we can have because it's bullshit. That's a little more shit. But yes, I am going to end it here. Let's see, how many things do we have? What's our history like? That's not our history. Where? Alright, so this is... So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. We have roughly 70. I mean, we should be getting her soon then. We should be getting her soon. Alright. I am gonna end it here. And I hope you all have a lovely time zone. Just give me a quick sec. And with that, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone. I'm gonna turn this down. This is very hype music. Hold on. We need more calm. There we go. That, where am I going to send you? I keep saying with that. What is Ross doing? What is Ross doing? Hold on. If you don't know who I'm talking about Ripper Ross. He's playing Minecraft. Ah, I know what he's doing. I'm going to send you all to Ripper Ross. I'm going to send you all to Ripper Ross. I didn't see the ad come up. Whoops. But with that, I am going to end here. I'm going to send you all to Ripper Ross, who's playing Minecraft currently. He's working on a Pixelmon server, which I'm very, very excited. But yeah, with that, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone, and I will see you all in the next stream. Adios, amigos. Bye!